Beep, beep, beep. This is your warning. You are about to enter the spoiler zone for the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, which aired yesterday. Beep, beep, beep. I'm gonna talk about it because I have to. It's in my brain. I have to talk about this stuff, man. And I feel like this will be a good vehicle to talk about it. In addition to being a challenge that I've always wanted to do. Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Thursday. How's everyone been? Very curious about what this challenge is. This is just straight up what it says on the tin, Holliswood. We are playing Journey of the Prairie King on hard mode. And you might be like, what the heck is hard mode? If you beat Journey of the Prairie King, it just asks you if you want to play again on hard mode. And like the monsters get harder and power-ups are worse. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I don't even know the full, like, how the mechanics change, but that's what I'm going to try to do today. Because I've beaten Journey of the Prairie King plenty of times in the past. I've even done my fair share of Fector's challenge runs, where you do it deathless. But beating the hard mode New Game Plus version is something I have never done. And I don't even hear anyone talk about it, to be honest with you. It's like one of those things that people probably don't even know it exists, because Journey of the Prairie King is already a pretty niche part of Stardew Valley. The only reason people ever really talk about it is because there is like the one Steam achievement for completing Fector's challenge that people almost universally don't like because they're not here to play that kind of a game. But it's exactly my bread and butter. I love it. And I've done it many times, and I will do it again. We're not going to be trying to do like a Fector's challenge run today. If it happens, it happens. Like if I can get deathless through the first little part, because the precursor, obviously, to playing hard mode, since you have to beat the game once in order to actually unlock hard mode, is that we're going to have to play through once, which is honestly probably for the best, because I haven't played Prairie King in a hot minute, so I could use a little bit of a refresher on the skills. But I think we'll be all right. After Fector's challenge, people were just done. Tyler Watson, thank you for being a member for 27 months at the Positron level. That's a very long time for such long-term, generous support. Thank you, thank you. And like I said at the top, I will be probably talking about a lot of like the Switch 2 announcements that came as part of the Nintendo Direct yesterday. I don't know how many people here are Nintendo heads like me. I've been a Nintendo diehard fan, at least fan of the games. The company is hit or miss with some of their practices a lot of the time. But as far as like the actual games, I've been a fan ever since I was just a wee lad. Ever since I picked up Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo, and that was my very first game that I ever played. I've been in for life, man. Is my microphone too close to my face? I feel like I keep like bumping up against it. We're probably fine. Is the new Mario Kart only online play? I don't think so. They didn't really mention that. Obviously, you have to like have online play if you want to play with other people around the world, but I imagine you could do local play just like any other Mario Kart. You like Nintendo too? They make such good games, man. They make such good games. I just wish the rest of their company practices and everything was up to the same high level of quality as their actual games. I digress. We'll talk about it a little bit more in due time here. Before we get on with anything here, Stardew, Nintendo, or otherwise, let's play a little Pokedoku, shall we? Now, here's the thing. I actually don't remember if I played Pokedoku yesterday. I want to say I didn't, but it's showing that I still have a streak alive here. I don't know if that's just because I haven't actually technically broken the streak by playing the game and like starting a new streak or something like that. But I feel like I might have forgotten to play yesterday. So we'll see if I break the streak when I play today, or if I like start a new streak. I guess if I miss the puzzle today, then it doesn't really matter, but hopefully I won't do that. Baby electric Pokemon. Have you heard of Pichu before? Pichu. No spiky-eared Pichu, but I did have a spiky-eared Pichu. I wonder if I still have that on like my copy of Soul Silver. It's kicking around somewhere. Did I do the bonus Pokédoko on April 1st? Was it the all Incineroar one, Storm Warrior? I did play that one. That was a good time. Baby fighting type. How about Tyrogue? Okay, how about Riolu? There we go. Baby poison type. I'll hit you with a little Toxel energy. Yeah. I feel like Toxel or Budew would probably be fitting there. Normal electric, there's only 2 Pokemon that fit that description, I believe. Helioptile and Heliolisk. Are there other normal electric types that have been introduced since then? It's a few generations old at this point, but I don't think there are. So I'm just going to have to bite the bullet on that one, I think. Normal fighting type, that's going to be a Beware moment, or maybe a Stuffle moment. Take Stuffle. Normal poison, again, one of those that only has 2 different options. You got Shroodle or Grafaiai. Go with Grafaiai, because I haven't added him to my Pokedex yet. Let's go. Hoenn electric type, let me count the ways. Manectric. Perfect. Hoenn fighting type, Makuhita. And Hoenn poison type, I'm feeling kind of like a Swalot today. Maybe a Gulpin instead. Gulpin what? I don't even know. I don't think I want to know. Not bad, not bad. And that is a streak of 1, so yeah, I forgot to play yesterday. Oopsie! It's fine. It was only like a 2-week streak anyway. It's not a big deal. We start again. We go again until you get it right. Yeah, only these 2 normal electrics here. Normal fighting, there's more than I thought there were. I always forget about these 2 up here. My mind defaults to the Stuffle line. Mega Lopunny and Meloetta Pirouette do exist. How's Fleeting Video 2 going? Mayan, I actually posted a community post. Sorry, I think I muted myself. I pressed the wrong button there. I think I like muted myself mid-sentence. I posted a community post last night regarding Fleeting Farm episode 2 and what people how people want me to approach it going forward. And basically the TLDR of that post is I want to have time to focus on other projects without feeling like guilty about not forcing myself, but about feeling guilty about like not working on Fleeting Farm. And I wanted to know if people were like content waiting like possibly multiple months between the edited videos because they take so long, or if people want me to take a more lightly edited style to those videos in order to get them out on a more regular basis. I just kind of did like a little litmus test, and I'm getting a lot of good feedback on that community post. Those of you who left comments and voted on that community post, I greatly appreciate your feedback. Thank you very much. Not sure exactly the way it's going to go just yet, but I will say this about the second episode of Fleeting Farm at the very least, is that I've done enough work on it on the edited front that I'm probably just going to see it through, and it's going to be like the same style and level of quality as the first episode. Because I've done like the full scripting, I've done a lot of the editing and stuff already, so we're probably just going to keep going on that one. From that point on, though, for future episodes, I might have a different approach to it. We'll see. Things are still up in the air. I'm still trying to decide on stuff. You take months to do stuff, you can wait that long. Here's the thing, though. If we take months between like every episode of Fleeting Farm, think about how long it's going to take to get through like the full series. I'm going to be posting those videos for years, man. Which I'm okay to do as long as I have like time in between to work on other stuff and I'm not like fully just like all Fleeting Farm all the time. Because as much as I do love the challenge in the series, I need to work on other things too. Like burnout is a real thing that you need to like actively fight. And for me, the way to actively fight that is to have like multiple ongoing projects that I can kind of bounce between one after another. I missed it, by the way. Marshmallow, thank you for congratulations on your horse friend. That's a horse sound in stereo for you. Genuine question, will you be able to do something that's only very lightly edited? Will you be able to constrain the amount of time I spend on an episode? Savant is honestly a good question. Because when I say like lightly edited, I have a certain idea in mind, but it's a very different style and process to how I normally edit stuff. So I would basically have to learn like a different skill set when it comes to editing in order to do that. So even like those more lightly edited versions, there's a certain like art form and flow to those kinds of videos that they have to get right. And I feel like it would take me a minute to like learn how to do that and how to curb my own tendencies. So it still might take a little while to even get those videos out, but I feel like once I get a style down and once I get a good feel for how that process could work, then I think it would be much faster than what I can do. Episode 3 is going to take the same amount of time to come out. We haven't even gotten to past episode 2 yet. Let's hold our horses here. I did watch the Nintendo Direct, James. I'm going to talk about it a little bit, but before we do, I do want to get into the game. So let's get through our preferral here. Show me a fish I know. It's a fish that I used to know. It's a very tired fish. It's a sleepy fish on a Sunday afternoon. Let's just start with a sunfish. Why not? I said on a Sunday afternoon, so kind of fits. No specific weather. This is an all-weather fish. Location is 1-to-1 correct with the sunfish. That is pretty telling in its own right. So this could be like a smallmouth bass maybe. Actually, no, I don't think it can be. Because sunfish is available in the town river and the forest river, I want to say, like all parts of the river. It's not available in the lake. Smallmouth bass is available in the town river, but also in the Cindersap Forest Pond. So that's why I'm thinking it's probably not that. It is a specific... Actually, I guess it doesn't have to be a specific season here. Interesting. Let's say... Is there a world where it's a perch? I don't think the perch and the sunfish share seasons at all. Ooh. Do you know what can share the season with me anytime it wants? b_boss.ogg. I feel like it's been like a month or more since I've heard this song. And perfect timing, Honeybuzz. Thank you for the 6 months of support at the Electron level. This song, this b_boss, goes out to you, Honeybuzz. What fortuitous timing. I think you summoned it. I think you must have. Obviously, this is a bream. Why am I even second guessing? Yeah, see? All I needed was the bees to guide me in the right direction. I've got like the same like resonant frequency in my brain as the bees, and as soon as I saw or heard the bees, I was like, yeah, this is a bream, duh. Obviously, that's a bream. My mind was wasn't focused enough on the time and thinking like, well, what different times could it be? Bum bum ba ba da 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 dun dun. Guess the bream on Puffertle, it is my lucky day. Now I cannot wait to go and get ready to play. Some journey of the Prairie King, it's gonna be such a hard time. I hope I don't cry, hee hee. You know, you just gotta throw the hee hee in there at the end if you need a rhyme sometimes. 4 out of 10? I kind of botched it at the end, right? 7 out of 10, I appreciate that. Wait, whose birthday was it? Alia. So happy you're streaming Prairie King on your birthday. Favorite streamer playing your favorite game? I'm happy to provide. Alia, can we get some birthday cake emojis in chat for Alia Null? Hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Thank you for sharing some of it with us here. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully it'll be a lovely one. Hopefully it'll be your best birthday yet. All right. It's Prairie King time. I think it's Prairie King time. I know Prairie King's not everyone's cup of tea, at least not when it comes to playing, but hopefully you'll still enjoy watching it and and can experience the joy of beating it vicariously through me. I make no promises today, by the way, that that I'm actually gonna beat hard mode. I'm just gonna try. Like, it says attempting in the title for a reason. Argon, another genuine question. Are there supposed to be ads in the stream? YouTube's ad automator is on. I don't know how that's usually off. They have been pushing the heck out of it though. Like every time I go to like load up a stream, they're hitting me with like 3 notifications before I can even like make the live stream. It's like, hey, just so you know, creators who turn on live automated ads receive extra earnings potential. And I mean, that does sound kind of nice. I don't know. We could try out the ads automator. I could see what a difference it makes, but but I don't want to like interfere with the viewing experience too much either, because I don't know, like, here's the thing, I just don't have enough information on like how the ads are integrated into there, because they're always saying obviously like that they're gonna try and like balance it so it's like, you know, still a good viewing experience without being interrupted. Got premium, so you have no idea. That's fair. I don't know. Like the way it's tending right now, it feels to me like YouTube is gonna eventually not even give me the option. They're just gonna force me to have like the ads automator on. Because normally I have it in a place where it's like I can like manually insert ads, and then I can just do them whenever I want, which I rarely do because like I would do them during a break, and I usually just don't take breaks because I'm a workaholic. Premium user the past couple of years. Yeah, I'm also a premium user, so I don't even bat an eye at YouTube ads anymore. Let me see. Can I turn that off like midstream? Monetization. Let YouTube insert mid-rolls for you. I will choose how mid-rolls appear. I will insert mid-roll ads manually. Yeah, that's the way we do it. Okay. All right, saved. There shouldn't be any more ads now. Manual inserts. Yeah, we could like manually insert, like, because it probably would be a good idea to have like some ads throughout the stream just to, you know, for my livelihood. People, I mean, you know, I know how much everyone hates ads, but we do have to make money somehow, so. That said, I just don't like taking breaks, so I don't know when I would insert ads. I digress. Let me load into... I'm just going to load into Fractured Farm, because I know Beatrix has Journey of the Prairie King in her house, so that's going to be the easiest way to get at this, I think. Just force him. Maybe I can add like one of those alerts on Nightbot, like similar to how I have like a hydration alert every hour. I can have Nightbot say, hey, it's time to insert an ad now. Don't forget to do it. And I'll be like, oh yeah, okay, we'll take a little break and insert an ad. Add hydration breaks, perhaps. All right, chat. Why do I have a single piece of ginger in my inventory? The inventory tells a story, man. Welcome back to Randomized Perfection. I go talk to Maru, of course. But we all know what we're actually here for. We all know what we're here for today. Let's not put it off any longer. It is Journey of the Prairie King time. Start new journey. There is a journey already on the go here, but I feel like I owe it to myself to just like start a new one and just like work from the ground up and see where that goes. So what exactly is this? Journey of the Prairie King, like I said at the start of the stream, but you may have not been here for that, so let me repeat. Journey of the Prairie King, very hard little minigame in Stardew Valley, notoriously hard, but if you beat it, it actually unlocks a hard mode, a new game plus, in which more monsters spawn, fewer power-ups spawn, you get fewer extra lives. The power-ups that do spawn, when you use them, they have a reduced like duration. Monsters have more HP overall. There's like a lot of stuff that goes into it. I've beaten Journey of the Prairie King many times. Like, I've played through it. I enjoy the experience. It's fun. I've tried hard mode a few times in the past, and I have never once even gotten past the first world in Prairie King in hard mode. That's how hard it is, man. Even like a seasoned, grizzled veteran of Fector's challenge like myself Can't get past the first world. I don't even see people talk about this. I don't know how many people have beaten hard mode. I don't even know how many people know that hard mode is a thing. But we're here to conquer it today, because when it comes to me in Stardew Valley, no challenge left uncompleted. Let's get into it, shall we? Has Habu done it? I actually don't know. Habu's done Fector's challenge a number of times for sure. Like, he's good at this for sure. His skill in Stardew does not extend only to the actual like main game itself. He's a noted Junimo Kart and Journey of the Prairie King aficionado, I think. Now here's the trouble with Prairie King, is that I can't often I can't look at chat like usually while I'm in the middle of a game here, and it's like I don't even think you can pause it. In Junimo Kart, you can pause with P, but in Prairie King, I believe there is no way to actually pause. Yeah, I pressed P just to see. Nothing happened. Nothing doing. Chat, we can go wild. I can still poke my head out and peek into chat every so often. And between levels, I'll still be able to look at chat. So, but for right now, I'm just like here to talk. And what do I want to talk about? Bro, that Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, that was probably like I'm not like a huge Nintendo Direct watcher, I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'm not the kind of person that like wakes up at 6 a.m. in order to like get ready to watch them live. I'll watch them after the fact and I'll usually like enjoy my time with it. But this one was so good, man. They really kicked off the life cycle of this console in like such a great way. I'm so hyped for Switch 2 for like so many different reasons. It was a lot of fun. I mean, honestly, I just want to play Mario Kart World so bad. Like, that's probably the biggest takeaway I have from that. But there's a lot of good games that were announced during the Direct. Like Mario Kart World, we've got Donkey Kong Bonanza. That looks like a fun time for sure. I'll be picking that one up. I don't know how many of you guys are going to be picking up like Switch 2 launch day. There is obviously the price concerns. It's going to be a relatively expensive console with even more expensive games. That is a concern. My bank account is crying when it comes to the Switch 2 and the games that are coming with it. But honestly, realistically, like the Switch 2 is going to last... okay, that's good. Switch 2 is going to last me a good while as far as consoles go, and I'm probably not going to be like buying like every single game that comes out for it. Like, I'm going to buy like the Switch 2 Mario Kart World bundle, I think. And then I'll probably buy buy Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then from there, I don't even know what I'm going to buy. I'm not going to buy like any of like the like remastered versions of like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild or anything. I'm just not that kind of gamer, to be honest with you. I'll probably buy Pokemon Legends Arceus. Sorry, not Arceus. Pokemon Legends ZA. Can we just call Pokemon Legends Zygarde? Like, can we just be real about it? All right. This has not been a particularly profitable first few levels of Prairie King here. Generally, you'd like to have enough money to buy either the gun or the ammo upgrade. I've got enough for the speed upgrade, but honestly, I think you can afford, I've said this before, you can afford to, oh yeah, no wait, I can't even buy the speed upgrade, never mind, wait, I have my math backwards. You can afford to miss like one shop throughout an entire Prairie King run and still have a pretty decent chance of winning, so I think we're chill. You'll definitely be picking up the Breath of the Wild upgrade. I honestly still haven't even finished Breath of the Wild. No, I actually don't even think I have, like, beaten the game. Like, I was going to say I haven't 100%ed it, but I don't even think I've actually gone and beaten the game. And so, like, there's still plenty there for me to mine. And I feel like it still, like, runs fine and looks good enough on the original Switch that I don't need to worry too much about it. That said, I can't lie. Graphics don't make a game for me. Graphics, frame rate, and all that stuff, they don't make a game. I can have like a great time with a game that has like very primitive graphics and like tech details and everything like that. But it doesn't hurt, man. And when I saw that Breath of the Wild like running at like 120 frames per second or 60, whatever frame rate it was in the trailer. It was so buttery smooth and crazy good. I was like, there was a part of me that was like, okay, maybe I could be persuaded. Maybe I can be persuaded. But ultimately for me, I think gameplay is still gonna win out pretty much every time. By the way, we're not worried about like, obviously I don't want to die while I'm playing Prairie King here. If I can not die, that's best case scenario. But hard mode does not necessitate like getting to the end without dying. That's Fector's challenge, and we're not here for that. We're here for different reasons today. So as much as I would like to not lose any lives throughout this, I can't promise that that's going to be the case going forward. We're doing all right so far though. Got a big guy here. I do have a decent amount more money, which is nice. I wanted to get that and save that in reserve. This power up here. Lovely. You know the thing I'm most hyped about from the Nintendo Switch 2 Directs, though? Is all the new characters that are available in Mario Kart World. There's so many. Like, I think what they did is, like, they made it so that you can have, like, 24 racers per race, like 24 characters per race in the new Mario Kart game, which is like double what they've ever had before. It was usually just like 12. Now you're up to 24. And then they were like, oh no, we've got to like add more characters to keep the, well, there goes our first life. We've got to add more characters in order to get the in order to keep like the variety up. And so they just went through the entire Mario roster and started adding like any character they could possibly come across, any like weird little gimmicky character. Like there's like some that you notice like very first time watching the trailer. I think the most popular like meme character right now is like the cow, obviously, because the cow is pretty prominently featured. You can play as one of the cows from Moo Moo Meadows, which is incredible. But there are so many other ones in there that people may not even know exist. Like, did you know that there's a playable crab? There's a playable penguin. There's a playable dolphin. There's a playable dead fish. There's a playable cataquack. Pianta. Like, the list goes on, man. It's crazy. If you know, like, your Mario stuff, your Mario lore, there's, like, so many characters in there. There's, like, Eerie, like that weird little boo. That's like kind of a boo that like goes and like he like flies around in wave patterns in some of the games. There's the coin coffer, the strange frog that like you jump on over and over to get a bunch of coins out of. Dead fish, like it's real. It sounds like a meme. It's not even a meme. It's called a fishbone, is what the actual name of the monster is in Mario canon lore, but but he's just a straight up dead fish, man. Peach is the only one you play. I can't deny I'm a fan of the princesses for sure. I do love, especially with all the new cute outfits that they have. Did you see like all the cute outfits that Peach had? Oh my gosh, there's so many good ones. I don't know if every character in the game is gonna have like such customizable and like such a wide array of outfits, because like they were showing off like 4 or 5 outfits for like Princess Peach and like some of the like bigger characters, like obviously like Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi. They've all those like more main characters have a lot of outfits. I don't know if they're gonna do that for all of them, because like how do you dress up a cow? In many, I guess you could have like just different colored spots on the cow, or like a cow wearing a tuxedo or something. I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating them, but I feel like those like higher levels of customizability and the outfits are going to be reserved for the more like staple characters rather than the little one-off characters. But I would love to be pleasantly surprised. What am I going to buy here? I'm going to buy the ammo that lets us do more damage, which is pivotal for the future levels here. Because as soon as you get to World 2, you start running into baddies that have, like, more HP. You'll never take me alive! That was never the plan, my man. Cool. Here I am, having never played a single Mario Kart game. I mean, if you're willing to pay up for the Switch 2, I feel like Mario Kart World's going to be a great place to start, because there's, like, so many characters. And that's not even touching on the fact that it's like an open world Mario Kart game. Never did I ever, it was not on my bingo card anywhere that we would ever have an open world Mario Kart game where you can just like roam around. You drive between the courses as you complete each one of them. The cow getting a cowboy outfit would be peak. I would love that. Yeah, like there are some great things they could do for some of like the little more like side niche ancillary characters as far as outfits go. Oh, okay. I felt like I saw that coming. You got to be careful when getting close to those sides. I did at least get the coin though, so I'm not too fussed about that. I would very much like some kind of power up. Thank you. You know what the craziest part is though about all these characters that are getting added to Super Mario Kart World, just Mario Kart World. Hold the super. The craziest part is that when the game comes out, regardless of how many weird niche like cool little additions there are from the Mario lore, you just know that there's gonna be some like glaring omission that people are gonna get so up in arms about. Like they're gonna add like all these weird little characters like Coin Coffer, Cataquack, whatever, but they're gonna forget to add like Toad or something. I don't think actually like literally Toad, but like there's gonna be someone that like feels like they really should be there that isn't there, and people are gonna be like, what the heck? How did all these other like weird little dudes get in? This is the worst kind of stream to watch with a headache. I'm sorry to hear that, Xavier. Rest well. Don't feel pressure to watch the stream if you don't want to. That's totally fine. I get like with having a headache. I had a headache last night actually. I'm glad I slept it off okay today, but I went to bed with a pretty gnarly headache. People will be upset about anything Nintendo does. I mean, rightfully so in some cases. Like I said, we can afford to skip one shop. I don't know if I can afford to skip two, so I guess I'm buying the speed upgrade. I would very much like the gun upgrade. Like the fire rate upgrade would be instrumental to success here. Also, pivoting from Mario Kart, how about that Hollow Knight Silksong announcement? If you didn't watch the Nintendo Direct, then that may be a bit of a shock to you, but they did show off, well, show off in extreme air quotes, Hollow Knight Silksong, which I've only been a fan of Hollow Knight for a relatively short amount of time compared to a lot of people, but you better believe I was like jumping out of my chair when I saw that, man. People thought they were going to make like a big deal out of Hollow Knight Silksong, like rightfully so in the Direct. Like they thought it was going to have like its own little section, similar to how a lot of the other third-party games did. But no, they just dropped that. They just dropped it like 3 seconds of it in the middle of a sizzle reel. And honestly, it's kind of a Chad move. I can't even be too mad at them for it because like it was like the sheer shock of it, the shock factor was like incredible. There's no official confirmed release date, but it did say coming in 2025, so there is that at least. We don't have to wait any more years. Unless it gets delayed, which obviously knock on wood, it should be out before the year's out, which is very exciting. No April Fools. It was legit. It was April 2nd. That's when the direct aired. They're going mad in the subreddit. Is that a new Hollow Knight game? It's the Hollow Knight game, the sequel to Hollow Knight that's been teased and the fan base has been torturously waiting for I think like 7 years. I think it was first announced 7 years ago or something like that, and now they're finally getting an actual release window on it. So yeah, there was so much good in that Direct, man. You got Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. I've only ever played Deltarune chapter 1, but I do want to play the other ones for sure. I'm a pretty big Undertale fan, even if I don't mention it all that much. Like I'm a fan of the world and a fan of the mythos. It's a good time. I would certainly love to play that. Did you see Elden Ring? They are bringing Elden Ring to the Switch 2. The Switch 2 does look to be like a considerably more powerful console than the Switch 1. Like the actual tech details on it, I'm not much of like a tech guy like I mentioned before, but like the details are pretty impressive. They're like opening it up to like 4K on TVs. In handheld mode, you get up to 1080p. up to 120 frames per second, decently big screen, like much bigger storage capacity. Like Nintendo was cooking. And obviously they knew they were cooking, because then they're charging $450 for it. 450 USD. In Canada, I mean, cover your ears if you're sensitive to, if you're easily shocked and spooked. In Canada, for the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World bundle, which is the one I want to buy, $700. It's yeah, like I said, my bank account's gonna be crying. But it's an investment. It's an investment that I feel like I can afford to make. The trail ends here, cowboy. Unlikely. You might get one life off of me. I've lost a life or two to these bosses from time to time, but pretty rare. That's almost an iPhone. Wait, how expensive are iPhones these days? Put on the ads now. I need all the money I can get, man. At the very least, the Switch 2, I can, as long as I stream a single moment of Switch 2 gameplay, of like Mario Kart World gameplay, I can write it off as like a tax write-off. So there is that. That's kind of nice. It's obviously like a write-off doesn't mean you get it for free, but it helps. And even if it wasn't, like, I was gonna, there's no world where I wasn't gonna stream Mario Kart to begin with. I would love to, I'd love to like hit up Salments or like any of our other friends. I think there's a lot of people in the Stardew space that do love some Mario Karting. And I'd love to just like on launch day, just like no life Mario Kart for however long, man. Charlie, yeah, that'd be fun. Like there's a lot of people I could probably hit up. And even if no one wants to join me, I'm still probably doing like a no-life 12-hour stream of Mario Kart on the day it releases. Assuming I can get a Switch 2 on the day it releases. I put my name on like the pre-order list. That's an interesting thing too, by the way, that people have been talking about, is the pre-order system that Nintendo's got in place for it. If you look at it, like I went to their website to like check out like how to like possibly pre-order it. And they've got a system in place where they're opening up pre-orders through their website, but they're sending them out in waves of like invites. I gotta get this. Ooh, good. And you have to like meet certain qualifications in order to be able to pre-order in the first place. Like you have to have an active Nintendo Online membership, I think, in order to like get on the pre-order list, which I do. You have to have a certain amount of play time, I think. That was rough. You have to have like a certain amount of play time. You have to opt in to like share your like game data with Nintendo, which I have been for a long time. I never really thought much of it. Like I do happen to meet all the requirements for the pre-orders, but it's kind of an interesting like way to do it. It's obviously gonna like leave a lot of people wanting, like people who aren't able to like afford Nintendo online memberships and stuff like that. Okay, this is getting a little rough. This is what happens when you have to like, when you don't get enough coins early on and you have to like skip shops and stuff. But I'm still gonna try and power through here. Yeah, I think it's their tactic to try and minimize like scalpers and stuff, which I think we can all get behind. Because scalping obviously sucks, where people like get the consoles and then like jack them up to a crazy price to make insane amounts of money. For people who are just like desperate to get their hands on a Switch 2. And there are other ways to, like, you can still pre-order it, I'm pretty sure, through like GameStop or whatever. I don't have enough money for any of this. This is rough, man. If I make it to the end of this, like if I actually beat Prairie King here, obviously I will beat Prairie King at some point so we can actually unlock hard mode. But I don't know if this is going to be the run for it. I'm still going to keep trying, but yeah, so I believe I meet all the prerequisites for the Switch 2 pre-order. Like they let me get on the list and I like checked everything, so I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good. Find that icky, but it makes sense. Like it does make sense to try and get ahead of the scalpers, and I can appreciate that. I don't know if it's necessarily the best way to go about it, but heck if I know a better way to go about it. So you know what? let those not in glass houses throw the first stones, I guess. I don't know if that saying really even applies here, but give me that. Now we get a 5 coin. I know there's like not even any shops left. I think there's actually 1 shop left. So the 5 coin will get some use, but oh man. That's the bad thing about playing without music on, is that you don't know when that power-up's about to end. Because I don't think there's any other clues as to when the power-up's going to end other than the music. Guys, I think I'm in a little bit of trouble here. Remember the struggle to get a Switch 1? If this system works out, you'll be very happy. I'm with you, Sal. I think I didn't get a Switch, like the original Switch, at launch, I don't think. I don't remember when I specifically got my Switch. I think I actually ended up getting it as like a Christmas present or something like that. Bro, this is brutal. The power-ups have just been not nice to us on this run. We're probably just gonna have to start a new one here. That's all right. We'll just get luckier next time. Forehead, obviously. Whoa. Sal, I was talking about it earlier because I've been talking about basically nothing but the Switch 2 like this entire stream because it's the only thing that's on my mind. I definitely, when it launches, if I'm lucky enough to get a Switch 2 at launch, I'm totally gonna probably like no life Mario Kart World and do like a 12-hour stream or something like that. I'm not saying that you have to join me for the full 12 hours, but I would love to play some Mario Kart World with you and some other like people in the Stardew sphere. Hell yeah, thank you. I figured you'd probably be on board, but I needed to confirm. We restart here. We restart these. Sal has to be there for the full 12 hours. I feel like depending on how many people you get playing, there's going to be like arguments about like who gets to play which character, because there's going to be some characters that are going to be more popular than others. But at the same time, I think there's going to be enough characters that people are going to be like, they're going to have like a first, second, and third pick kind of thing. Like people are going to have like their favorite pick, but if someone takes that, then they'll be like, okay, well, I guess I'll go with, well, someone took my Pianta, so I'm going to play as Pokey instead or something like that. Or any other number of the weird little dudes. Okay, this is a little spooky. We're chill, though. We're chill. I need more coins, please. More coins, toot sweet. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Have I gotten any of the Nintendo consoles on launch day? Not on launch day, I don't think. I didn't get the Wii U on launch day. I didn't get the Switch on launch day. I got the Wii not long after it launched, but not on launch day itself. Everyone's gonna want to play as the cow. The cow is definitely the popular choice right now. You know who I want to meet, though? I want to meet the person who looks at the full, like, roster of, like, 50, 60, however many characters there's going to be in the new Mario Kart game. They're going to look at all those guys, and they're going to be like, I think I'm going to play as Mario. I want to meet that person, man. Because I kind of want to shake their hand. I have respect for that. I have respect for the Mario diehards. I am not one of you. I think the closest I get would be playing as Princess Peach, because I do love the princesses. Princess Peach, Rosalina, or Daisy. Like, I can... Pauline at this point as well. Like, I can get behind all those choices. Holy, the power-ups are actually flowing pretty nicely here. We should have enough to buy at least the fire rate upgrade from the first shop. I'd love to get the damage upgrade instead, but fire rate upgrade would be totally fine, too. Always Rosalina. The first time I watched the Switch or the Mario Kart World like trailer, by the way, during the Direct, there was a very slight part of me that was disappointed for a second when I saw like they were showing off like the characters at the start of it, and they showed off the princesses like Peach and Daisy and Rosalina. and they didn't have on like their like racing attire. Like they were riding on like a motorcycle, but they were just wearing their dress, and it was like clipping through the motorcycle. And I was like, oh man, like why'd they change that? And then they came in like the back half and they showed off that, just kidding, we actually have like 10 outfits for every character. And I was like, oh, chill. I was disappointed at first. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie, and then they bamboozled me. All right. Are we sure this isn't hard mode? No, trust me. When it's hard mode, you'll know. Quick little hydration break. You stand your main man Yoshi. I watched a bit of Salmon's stream, because Salmon streamed yesterday post direct, and he was talking a little bit about it, and he pointed out something that I actually didn't notice at first about Mario Kart World, is that the Koopalings, Ludwig and Wendy and Roy Koopa and all of them, they don't seem to be anywhere in sight. They're usually pretty like gung-ho about showing off those guys in whatever game that they're in. Like they're part of just the, you know, the Mario Bowser extended lore family. They weren't there, man. Unless they do like I think they do this in Mario Kart 8, where the Koopalings are like different skin. Or do they actually do that in Mario Kart 8, where the Koopalings are like different skins for Bowser Jr.? I don't remember if that's how they do it. I want to say that's how they do it, but no, that's not how it's done. I do wonder if they're going to bring back some of like the, some of the like the DLC characters. I'm thinking Smash. You're right. You're so right. I am thinking Smash. I wonder if they're going to bring back some of like the other like DLC, like different characters from Mario Kart 8. Like in Mario Kart 8, you can play as like Link and the Animal Crossing villager, and you can drive in like a realistic like car. Like I don't even know what the car itself it was. It was like some kind of promotion with Mercedes or something like that. I don't know if they're gonna bring back all that, but okay, I should have been. I'm being a little lax about this here. Unlock characters. That's another thing I'm curious to see, is as to whether you have to like actually unlock some of the characters. I feel like the way that things have been going in more modern times is that you're probably not going to have to unlock the characters. Like I feel like pretty much the entire roster is going to be available right from the jump. But I do miss the days a little bit of like, you know, you start up the game and you only have 8 characters to choose from, and then you have to complete like different races at different levels or different like time trials and stuff, and then you like unlock them. Like the days of Mario Kart Wii trying to unlock Funky Kong. I kind of miss that, man. Now you just load in and you got like 12,000 characters to choose from at the start, and you're like, ooh. It's got shades of pay to win, because you pay and then you win all the characters. But I guess, I mean, you're paying for the right to play the game in the first place, so it doesn't really fully track the metaphor there. But whoop. There's so many spiky guys in here. I feel like there's more monsters spawning than usual. Did Prairie King get changed in 1.6? Did they make it harder in 1.6? Concerned Ape, I have questions, sir. Ooh, 5 coin. Gotta get that. Because I feel like there's more monsters spawning. Maybe it's just that I haven't played Prairie King in a while, so I'm just not used to it. Little speed upgrade, we take those. Ooh, I saw the coin a little bit too late. At least it wasn't a 5-er. That's all right. I'm up to 18 coins. Okay, so we actually have enough for the damage upgrade here, which will be really nice. He made Junimo Kart easier. He did make Junimo Kart easier, maybe, but maybe he balanced it out by making Prairie King harder. Really hope there's a revival of unlockables. There's such a culture of unlocks giving an unfair playing field online now. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is like I say, pay to win, and there is definitely a culture of that in a lot of games where like it's like some things are like locked behind like a battle pass, but you could just like pay extra to like skip the battle pass and have access to like all like the crazy stuff. I don't play a lot of like competitive online multiplayer games. Like the closest I get is probably Mario Party, but it's not like there's, you know, a ranked leaderboard. Well, I guess there is kind of a ranked leaderboard for Mario Party, but like I don't really care about it. I just play for the love of the game, right? How many levels do we have to beat? There are 4 levels in the first world plus the boss, then 3 in the second world, then 3 in the third world, and the boss at the end of each of those worlds. And that's when we unlock hard mode. Thought he had hard mode unlocked already. I actually might have. There was an existing like playthrough when I started up today, but I just wanted to start from scratch to unlock hard mode and make sure that make sure we got the full experience, you know? Here's one thing I'm not sure about while doing this chat. Once I unlock hard mode, I feel like I should probably like save so that like if I die in hard mode, I can just like reset and start from the beginning of hard mode instead of like having to go through the full game every single time. It feels a little cheaty, but like people do that for like to beat Fector's challenge, so I'm not gonna be too upset about it. The holy grail of hard mode in Prairie King is to beat it like all in one sitting. Obviously, like, you know, from the very start of New Game plus Sub-Zero to the end of however many. I actually think, here's the thing, chat, is that hard mode is only the tip of the iceberg. From what it says on the wiki anyway, I've never experienced it myself. But apparently after you beat hard mode, you unlock like effectively New Game plus 2, and then like it keeps getting harder. Like if hard mode is New Game plus, you get up to New Game plus 2, then 3, then 4, and I don't know if there's an upper limit. I have no idea. I have no real frame of reference, but this could be the challenge that never ends. I feel like eventually, if it keeps scaling infinitely, though, eventually you're going to get to a point where like the game scales too fast for you to even possibly keep up with, and it'll just become like literally impossible to play. The kill screen of Prairie King, do you think it exists? Now that would be crazy. Anyway, I've been talking pretty much entirely about Mario Kart World here, and for good reason, because I think that's like the game I'm most excited about from the Switch 2 Direct. Anyone have any other games they want to throw mention to that were showcased during the Direct? I talked a little bit about Silk Song because obviously talked a little bit about Deltarune, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm looking forward to for sure. It's been so long since a 3D Donkey Kong game. It's been literally since the Nintendo 64, right? New Professor Layton, I did see that. I've never gotten into Professor Layton games, although I think I would really like them if I did. GameCube expansion, yes! I've never gotten to play Pokemon Colosseum or XD Gale of Darkness, and when I saw that those are ones that are going to be coming to the Nintendo GameCube Virtual Console, which is basically like, if you don't know, then it's like basically with your Switch Online membership, you get access to like NES, SNES, Game Boy, like a whole slew of games, and they're adding GameCube games to those with the Switch too. They're adding like the Wind Waker, they're adding Soul Calibur, they're adding so much good stuff. I was very surprised to see the Pokemon games on there, because the old like you can't play, like they have the Game Boy Virtual Console on the original Switch. And you can't play the original Pokemon games on those, so I was kind of surprised to see the like XD Gale of Darkness and like Colosseum on there. But I will be very excited to actually get to experience those, because I never did get to experience them when they like originally came out. Gale of Darkness is so good. I'm looking forward to getting to try it. They honestly, like, they introduced so many games during that Direct. I feel like there's like something for everyone to a certain extent. They were not sleeping on it. Not all of them are launch day games, mind you. But a decent number of them are. Like, they've got, like, I mean, even if it was just Mario Kart World for launch day, which is probably all I'm going to be playing on launch day, it's, I would still be happy. But they've got options, man. I will also say, this probably isn't as relatable to most of my audience, but when it came to near the end of the Direct, and they started showing off the new game from Software, the Duskbloods, I was so convinced throughout the entire thing until the title dropped that I was looking at Bloodborne 2, and I was like screaming. I love Bloodborne so much, man. You don't even know. You don't even know. It's probably, I haven't played it in a while, so maybe Elden Ring has usurped it as my favorite of like the Dark Souls kind of games. But for a long time, it was not only like my favorite Dark Souls game, my favorite game from Software, but it was my favorite, it was like in my favorite games. It probably is still in my favorite like all-time games up there. And I get that, like, Sony still owns the rights to Bloodborne, so they can't actually do a Bloodborne 2. So I think they're just, like, being a little cheeky about it and trying to circumvent it. That said, it is, it's like a different style of game. Oh, shoot. That was a foolish death. I do still have 7 lives, so be okay here for a little bit. This is arguably the hardest level. I don't know, the level before Fector is pretty hard too, but for my money, this is, like, at least the second hardest level in the game. Yeah, the term that keeps getting thrown around about the Duskbloods is PvPvE, so player versus environment, which I've never really played a game like that. People are comparing it to like Escape from Tarkov, which I know a little bit about, but very little. Either way, I trust From Software, and I'm at least gonna try out the game. Like, it looks like it's got the full Bloodborne aesthetic. It's got the style of gameplay that I'm familiar with, I'm pretty sure. It's, I'm gonna try it for sure. I think it's not until 2026, that one, so there's a little bit of a wait for that, but still, I am so here for it. Not one of the games that I'm likely to stream, because I don't think there's a huge audience on my channel for games like that. But hey, you know, maybe I will. Getting a lot of 5 drops. I mean, we're definitely getting a lot more money on this playthrough than on the first one, which is pretty nice. One thing I should say, though, in case you don't know, though, is that in hard mode, your money does not carry over. Your money, your lives, I think your power-ups carry over. Like, if you have a power-up in the bank, that carries over. But I don't believe anything else does. And the power-ups you buy from the shops carry over. I should say that as well. Let's go with the ammo upgrade here. Very, very nice. Has anyone ever attempted a no-shop Prairie King run? Maybe. I've never seen it, and I honestly don't know if it's possible. What are you talking about? You love Bloodborne? There are definitely some fans of, like, the FromSoft games, like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and all that. I see you in chat. I know you're here. And to a certain extent, I do want to, like, start playing more games that I'm just like passionate about myself, even if I don't think that like my usual stream audience is going to be here for it. Like, I have a lot of fun with those games. I actually kind of want to go back and finish off Super Mario Bros. Wonder, because I never did finish off my stream playthrough of that, so I might go back and finish that off. Let's go. The later levels get too hard, you think, for the shop? Yeah, like the later levels, the amount of HP the monsters have in Prairie King here, they scale so much. I don't know how realistic it would be to beat it without shop upgrades, but I'd love to see if someone could do it. Maybe if you get like really lucky with your power-ups and stuff, like get a bunch of nukes. Sarcasm is hard in text, that's fair. I think you'd be surprised at how many of your regular stream audience would tune into basically any stream. I mean, I am. Time and time again, I'll stream like whatever little game that I want. And there will be people there. Some, you know, I'm starting to think that you guys aren't actually just here for the game. for Stardew Valley, and you might actually be here because you like me as an entertainer, and that can't be right. There's no way. That's not real. Come on. Let's be honest, we're all just here for the challenges. Fake Stardew fans, SMH. I think that was a well-warranted nuclear explosion right there. I do have the full damage upgrade, which is nice. We're almost at, like, maximum power here, as far as the upgrades go. And even still, it's a hard game, man. New therapy topic unlocked. No, in reality, I think it probably, like, it's basically like how I watch streamers too. It's a combination of a game, or at least something, it's usually a combination of a game that I'm at least tangentially interested in, and a personality that I like. And I tend more towards the personality side of things, obviously. Like, I effectively trust most of the streamers that I watch on a regular basis to just make whatever they play entertaining. So even if it's a game that I've never heard of, or I'm not really familiar with, or doesn't usually seem my pace, I'll at least give it a try. And if it's not my thing, then I'll dip out, and that's totally fine. And that's just how the streaming landscape has evolved. I feel like that's a pretty common thing. Can I get, like, a single power-up, by the way? Like, I'm getting a lot of money, which I'm thankful for, but, like, even just, like, one power-up, bro? Just one. Just one! That's all I'm saying. I did get an extra life, which was nice. And sometimes that process of, like, watching a streamer play a game that I'm not even that familiar with goes even better than expected, because I'll, like, watch a game that I wouldn't have otherwise really noticed if not for a streamer playing it, and then I'll be like, wait, I actually really like this game. Hold on. Maybe I'll give this a try for myself. $37. Holy. We actually almost have enough for the other ammo upgrade here. Nico, thank you for the 16 months of membership at the Positron level, by the way. Came to see the Stardew content, stayed because of the streamer. Thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got a lot of 5 drops there. I will buy the fire rate upgrade here. I think it's the most important one out of those. And then we almost have enough for, like, the speed upgrade next time we see the shop. Ideally, we want to get the next damage upgrade, but 45 coins in, like, to get up to that in the next 2 levels here, which is how long we have, because that's when the next shop shows up. Thank you for the power up, finally. Something. Finally, some good frickin' food, man. I mean, if we keep getting these 5 coin drops, then I'm not gonna be complaining. Whoop, whoop. Oh my gosh, I'm so fast. I'm zooming. I gotta be careful though with this with the zombie upgrade, because as we've seen previously, I don't have the music on, so I'm not actually able to tell when the power-up's gonna run out. Regardless of why you're here though, chat, whether you're here only for the Stardew gameplay, only for the challenges, or if you're ride or die on the channel, regardless of what I play, I appreciate you being here. Ooh, okay, that was good power-up use, I think. I'm just happy to have people to share these experiences with regardless. Because at the end of the day, I just like playing games, dude. And if people want to, like, I like playing games and I like talking. And if you're a fan of either of those things, then hey, welcome. You're in the right place. Let's do this. Ooh, I didn't think about the ramifications of this. Having a coffee in reserve is not the ideal power-up to have here, but better than nothing, I guess. Fresh Funk Produce, thank you for the 7 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Just catching up with chat. Very kind words in chat, I appreciate you. All right, this is the final level before Fector. So if I can beat this and Fector thereafter, then we can really start. That's when the challenge actually truly properly begins. Holy. Wait, give me that, give me that, give me that. No! I saw the 5 up, the 5 coin drop there as well at the last second. I was panicking, man, I was panicking. Okay, don't be... I'm just being foolish now. If you get to hard mode and you lose, you have to start over from the beginning. Normally, yes. But my plan is to, like, save the... That's really good. My plan is to save the game after I beat the normal mode here. So that it'll auto-save at the start of hard mode. So that way, if I lose in hard mode, then I can just restart at the start of hard mode. That way we don't have to go through normal mode every single time here. Which I think is better overall for just, you know, the stream experience and the gameplay experience, if I'm being real. So it would be very taxing on the mental to have to play through all of this every single time you wanted a single crack at hard mode. There's actually a chance here that I get up to 45 now that I'm looking at it. We're at 41 already. I would be so happy. I think that would put us off on a great, or start us off on a great foot. If I was able to get the final damage upgrade before going into hard mode, because one of the things about hard mode is that the monsters do have more health. So we got to be ready for that. These power-ups came at pretty great time. I'm not gonna lie. Why would I stand there, man, when I knew monsters could spawn there? Actually, it was chat, that was a tactical death, because when you die, the level timer, you get more timer added to the level timer, which means I get more time to kill more monsters so that I can get more coins so that I can afford the damage upgrade. Yeah, it's absolutely perfectly calculated. I'm just using up my lives as a resource because they're not going to carry over into hard mode anyway, so I might as well use them here to grind out the last couple coins I need in order to get the upgrades. Obviously. Duh. There's the last little bit of money I actually needed. Perfect. I'm going to take this, because that's a good item for Fector. Lovely. 49. I will take the final damage upgrade. I'm pretty sure that's the final damage upgrade anyway. So we can now not possibly, even in hard mode, by the way, there are no, like, further damage upgrades you get. I think when the shop comes down, if you've maxed out an upgrade, the shopkeeper just sells, like, a power-up instead, or an extra life. Which will be appreciated, because those are going to be a lot more scarce once we get into hard mode here. Yeah, no, Sugar Prince, we're not even in hard mode yet. We're about to be, though, because as long as I can beat Fector here with 3 lives, then I think we're chill. See ya, buddy. Man, what a hard final boss. He actually is pretty tough if you're not well prepared, though. I love getting the chance to do that, though. It's just to absolutely annihilate him. It's not cheese. It's using the power-ups that the game gave me to good effect. Good luck, Argon. You got this. Thank you, Space Fishy. You're showing up at the perfect time, honestly. You're showing up at the exact right time. We just beat Journey of the Prairie King on normal mode here. Now is when the challenge truly begins. I think I should do in-game music. We can do in-game music for a little bit. Press the button for a more difficult journey. I press the button. And now I should be able to exit. And if I, like, go in, it'll let me continue my journey. Okay, so we have a successfully set up hard mode. I'm going to go ahead and save the day. Good night, Andromeda. I'm going to go ahead and, because people are asking for it, let's pause the stream playlist. And we'll go in-game music instead. Oh, yeah. I always forget every time I turn on the in-game music here that that's the song that's playing throughout our house 24/7, man. Muffled Pirate Cove song. I love that that's even an option on the jukebox. That's so good. Boom, 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 boom. Do you think Mario or the kids ever get annoyed with that music playing literally like 24 hours a day? The true lore, by the way, is that it's just very loud music playing from the basement. I love that theme, man. She's gonna divorce you. All right, here we go. I have never even gotten past, actually maybe like one time I've gotten past the first world in hard mode, but I've never gotten even close to beating hard mode. And if you've never seen hard mode Prairie King, then buckle up, Buttercup. Continue journey. Here we go. Prairie mode coming in. First level, we have all of our power-ups that we bought from the shop, and we are going to need them. I was a little jump scared by the in-game music. I kind of forgot that I turned it on. Is it too loud, by the way? Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. It sounds fine to me. Oh yeah, also, the biggest difference in hard mode that you'll probably notice right away is that these little imps, like the flying creatures from the end of the original game, they can just show up in any level now. they're just here for the party the entire way through, so we just have to deal. Coins and power-ups and everything are going to be much more scarce. Monsters spawn more frequently. That's a really lucky upgrade if I can get that. Hold on. That's a very lucky drop. You do not see those very often in hard mode, I'll tell you that right now. Music could be a little louder, really. Okay, I could turn up the music if we want to, unless it's like a good volume. I think most people are saying it's a good volume, so I'll probably just leave it where it is. Definitely save that sheriff star for a rainy day here. I wish I could have saved that nuke for a better time, but they don't stick around for very long. In hard mode though, even the sheriff stars are not that impactful, I will say. I mean, they're good. They're good to have. Just watch how long this power-up lasts and compare it to, like, how long the power-ups in normal mode last. See, it's already gone. I feel like it's, like, half as much time. Do nukes work on bosses? I don't think they do anymore. I think there used to be a bug where it could work on a boss, but then it would, like, soft block you. I don't believe they do. What does the Sheriff Star do? It basically gives you a, it gives you all the power-ups at once kind of thing. It gives you like a speed boost, it gives you a spread shot, it gives you a fire rate increase. It's a really good item. It's a very good boss killer and good to just get yourself out of a jam. Or out of a peanut butter. Ooh. Yeah, even with the max damage upgrade, those imps are taking 2 hits. Do you see that? We definitely need to get... my eyes are definitely on the fire rate upgrade next. We're not going to have enough money at this next shop, I don't think, to afford it, because I think it's like 20. Actually, it might even be more than that. I don't fully remember. Speed upgrades are also good. I just don't think they're high enough priority for me to want to worry about it just yet. Hey, we're doing all right here, though. Only got 3 lives. Like I said, lives do not carry over between hard mode. We could actually, like, Omega cheese this as well, if we wanted to. And do the thing that people do to beat Fector's challenge in just normal Prairie King, where we save between every single level. Like, we just go to sleep between every single level and save it there. It's 30 for the power-up. And see, now we do have max damage, so we can buy Sheriff Stars if we want them. But I think we're better off saving our money here. At least for right now, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do the thing where you can, like, save between every level and, like, just retry it over and over. I'm gonna try and do it from the start of hard mode. And depending on how things go, maybe I'll change my tune by the end of it, but we'll see. For right now, we're cruising. No lives lost yet on hard mode. I don't think anyway. Maybe I'm forgetting. I don't know. It's all blurring together. The little sprites, the little goblins, they're all blurring. I got tunnel vision on that power up over there, man. It's okay. It's okay. I can't afford to throw lives away all willy-nilly, though. I actually don't even know if you get power-ups. Ooh. Or not power-ups. If you get extra lives from beating the bosses in hard mode, because normally You get an extra life every time you beat a boss. Wow, okay. I should have used my, I definitely should have used my... Oh, sorry. Oh, geez. Why did I exit? Wait, continue journey. Is this going to start me from the start of the level? It is. Rip. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to pause, I think, and I hit escape, and I was like, wait, you can't do that in this game. Whoopsie. That's alright, that's alright. Help! Ooh, nuke is good to have in my back pocket. Well... That's alright. Let me try and get... I just want to get that power up, man! I just want to get the power up, okay? I just want a little spread gun. We're doing alright. There's so many monsters, man. There's so many of them. I just wanted the money. I thought I was safe for like a split second. Well, get a game over counter, I guess. That's game over number, I guess technically number 2, because we did have one during the actual playthrough to get here. So now I should be able to just exit and restart. We only have 3 lives every try. Only 3 lives to start with every try, yeah. You can get more extra lives as the game goes on, just like usual, but... Here we go. Round 2. Round 2 of hard mode at the very least. Don't like being in this corner. No one put Beatrix in the corner. Okay, apparently they did this time. Can I do a quick no Fector's death challenge? I've already proven myself in Fector's challenge. Now we're doing something even harder. I would contend 100 times out of 100, by the way, that hard mode Prairie King is definitely harder than Fector's challenge. Just beating hard mode at all is harder than beating Prairie King without dying. Not to, like, devalue the accomplishment of doing Fector's challenge. It's still a very hard accomplishment, regardless of how you get it done. So props to anybody who did get it. Okay, we got an extra life, thankfully. Made up for the one that I lost so foolishly. But hard mode definitely, at least for me, feels so much harder. Living up to its name, for darn sure. What's this gonna be, then? This could be, like, 5 hours or whatever of me throwing or bashing my head against the wall, honestly. Harder challenge than Fector's, I'm scared. Welcome on in, Saf. Good to see you, as always. Welcome to hard mode Prairie King. It's the challenge that no one speaks of in Stardew Valley, either because they don't know that it even exists, or because they refuse to acknowledge it. Saf, did you watch the Nintendo Direct? Or the Switch 2 Direct? Tell me you did. I can't get enough of talking to people about it. It was so good. Who are you? Wait, chat. I didn't ask anybody. This question extends to Saf and everybody in chat. Who are we maining in Mario Kart World? There's so many options to choose from. We don't even know all the characters in all likelihood. Only the ones that we can, like, glean from the information provided so far. Cow is definitely up there on the list for sure. Bonefish. Saf, you're of the same mind as Sal. I think Sal also wants to main the bonefish. I think its official name is Fishbone. I'll be playing, I like playing as the princesses. I'll get my fair share of playtime in with, like, Princess Peach, Rosalina, Daisy, all them. But I don't know if they're gonna be my mains. I really do like the Cataquack, man. The Cataquack and the Pianta. I'm a Super Mario Sunshine stan till the day I die. If Super Mario Sunshine has one fan, then it's me. If Super Mario Sunshine has no fans, then I'm dead. You know how it goes. It is a big part of my childhood, so seeing both a Pianta and a Cataquack in there, it tickles me pink. Notice how no one said swoop? What do we get? Swoop, Bitty Bug, Burger Toad. What the heck is Burger Toad? Bumble and Cataquack, Toadette, Peach. You can play as like Pokey, you can play as a penguin, you can play as a dolphin. Does the dolphin have like a cute Mario name? Must be so excited Mario Sunshine is coming to the online system. Definitely, yeah. It's not going to be out there on the launch day, I don't think. It wasn't one of the ones that was announced as part of the launch of the GameCube system. The GameCube Virtual Console, but it's... honestly, I thought... When I saw that it wasn't part of the launch lineup for the GameCube Virtual Console, I thought they were like not going to bring it to it. And the reason I thought that is because they released Super Mario 3D All-Stars back in the day. And they probably want people to play Super Mario Sunshine through that instead. But then I realized that, oh wait, they don't even sell Super Mario 3D All-Stars anymore. Like, that was like a limited time thing. So like, I'm glad that they're actually going to be providing a way for people to play Super Mario Sunshine through the Virtual Console instead. I'm happy for that, because I own 3D All-Stars, so I can actually, I can already play Sunshine on my Switch through that, but it'll be nice to have it in that form as well. This is real bad. I'm getting some money. Okay, we're fighting back a little bit. I'm just so worried that one of those, like, bats is gonna come through out of the corner at the worst possible second here. I'm holding my ground. Extra life, huge. Okay. Okay. I gotta get that money, man. I gotta get this money. Oh, okay. Almost got a little too greedy there. Extra life, are you kidding me? Okay. Quick little breather. You gotta be using these power-ups pretty liberally in hard mode here. Hold on, chat. I want to keep talking about stuff, but hard mode just got hard all of a sudden. Holy, did you see that absolute swarm? Oh my gosh, I need a breather after that. What the heck was that level, man? I'm somehow at 5 lives. I didn't even, like, die through that. That was silly. Oh my goodness. How's hard mode more challenging? Just more enemies and stuff? More enemies, those, like, flying devils from the end of the game spawn in every level now. The enemies have more HP. The power-ups are less frequently dropped, and they last, like, half the time. There's a lot going into making hard mode hard. We're only scratching the surface so far. I don't even know what the final levels are gonna look like, man, if we even get there. All right. I'm refreshed. My brain is ready. Let's head into it. Oh boy, this level. This level is gonna be, I feel like we're gonna see a lot of crowds just gathered at the gates. Even in normal mode, like, these guys, like, get bottlenecked so much at, oh, I would love that so badly right now. I got it. I mean, I died, but I got it. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take that. Probably wasn't worth it, if I have to be real with you. I don't know if I can get that coin, man. This is the hard part about this level, is actually, like, getting any of the power-ups that drop out there. I might just have to, like, not even worry about it, unless there's something, like, really insanely good. That was bad. That guy, like, bum rushed me. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on pure survival. I'm not gonna worry about any, like, the coins that are dropping on the outside here. I'm just gonna hold the box. I'm gonna hold down the fort in here. If an opportunity presents itself for me to get a power-up like that, then I'll take it. But otherwise, I think we just hold. Let me back in. Okay. I think that was a worthwhile little, like, field trip out there. Same with that. You gotta make big risks. You gotta make big risky plays. If we want to get anywhere in this. Okay, honestly, that level went way better than I thought it would. I'm amazed at the amount of, like, power-ups and stuff that I got out of that. And I have enough for the final fire rate up. Actually, it's not the final fire rate upgrade, I don't think. I think it's the second to last one. But I will take it gladly. All right, we got to build up our coin supply all over again here. Whew, huge. All right. Take a little breather. How we doing in here, chat? Next up is the boss level. I don't think the bosses actually change. Maybe they get more HP between the hard mode and normal mode, but I'm not sure. Let's see. You'll never take me alive. It's never been the plan, my friend. Oh, no. He doesn't even have more HP. Do you see how much damage I'm doing? Okay, so the bosses are literally just like... And they don't even drop extra lives. Okay, that's the only change, I guess, is that the bosses don't drop extra lives. It's just a minor little bump in the road on the way to our next stage here. Sure, we don't want to save. Maybe I save between worlds. Maybe now that I've beaten the first world of hard mode, do you think I should, like, get to the next level here and then save? Maybe eventually I'll be able to work my way up to beating hard mode, like, all in one go. But I feel like saving at the end of each world is at least a good baby step. I think that's to keep the momentum going here. So I'm going to go ahead and take this. Gophers, come take me away. I still don't know what these guys' deal is, what the lore is here. Alright, so now I should be able to exit. Go save the day. Say goodnight to my beautiful children. It's not too save scummy. It's a little save scummy, but, you know, it's built into the game, so what can I say? Try it straight through once. I did already, and I died. I just happened to die in World 1. And now I'm, like, seeing the writing on the wall of, like, okay, if I want to make any real progress and have a chance at this, I feel like I'm going to have to use some save tactics. And then eventually maybe work up to actually beating hard mode all in one big run. But for right now, I'm not gonna let my pride get in the way of making some kind of progress here. I want to see it through to the end of hard mode. And even with saving between worlds, I think that's really good. Even with saving between worlds, I think it's still going to be very, very, very hard to even get to the end of hard mode here. We'll see. Maybe I'm overestimating how difficult it is, but I don't think I am. I don't think I am. We already saw how hard the first world got once all the monsters started spawning. So I feel like it's only going to ramp up in craziness from here. I've got a lot of good power-ups. Like, the coins have been very, very kind to me on this run. That much I can at least be quite thankful for. Although, realistically, I don't think I would have even gotten this far. Like, at all. If I hadn't gotten those power-ups. So they might just be, like, a necessary precursor to get that lucky. Ooh. Five more monies. As long as I can keep this run going and getting these 5 coin drops, then I'll appreciate that. All right. Shop time. I don't think I have enough for anything here. Yeah, I think we're going to need to save for a little while. 99 coins, huh? All right. Cool. Got my work cut out for me on that one. Rip. 99 coins in hard mode, no less, where the coin drops are even less frequent. Is that even possible? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Because I feel like... I don't even know what that kind of... Like, we have a really good fire rate already here. I feel like if we get that, then it'll just be like permanent machine gun like this. Well, maybe not quite to this extent, but it'll be pretty good. Hopefully it'll make the 99 coin cost worth it. Okay. Chill. I do still have that sheriff star in the back. I can't forget about that. They're very rare, as we've seen. I think only like a couple have dropped throughout all of hard mode so far. So I don't want to use it too willy-nilly, but if I use it to like save my life, and that's what I would say would be worth it. We're cooking, getting money. Slow. I don't even know. Should I? I feel like I should just save up the 99, because obviously I could buy the speed upgrades as well. But I don't know if that's worth it, man. Like, speed upgrade is good to have, don't get me wrong. The maneuverability is something that I probably undervalue. But I need to get that 99, man. I need to get the 99 Galler golden gun. Just to see, just to feel something. All right, I felt a little threatened there. That was probably a premature Sheriff Star use, but what's done is done. Help, help, help. Okay, we're good, we're good. I did get a power up at the very end there, at least. At least it's not 999! Exclamation point algo. Speed won't do very much against it, that's true, yeah. Like, being able to outmaneuver the enemies is helpful, but if there's not any space to outmaneuver them, because you're being swarmed by enemies constantly, then it's probably not that big of a deal. Alright. Like I said before, this, for my money, is maybe the hardest level in the game, at least in, like, the top 2. So I gotta be on my game here. Glad I was able to pick that up. We're on radio silence for this level, I think. I think I'm going to need all the focus I can get here. Shoot. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. Got 2 more where that came from, man. 2 more. Got 1. Okay, I thought I was going to die for a second. I thought I was actually literally dead. In real life, in Minecraft, in... No! Why would you do that to me? Have a good one there, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out. I've got no power-ups, man. I've got no power-ups. How do you expect me to do this without any power-ups, dude? That's a terrible power-up, but it's... I'll take what I can get, I guess. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, we're fine. We're chill, we're chill. I'm so in the zone. Okay. Huge. Huge! Okay, I've got 1 life left to live. Oh, brother. Okay. I don't think I buy... I think I still save. Or I could buy the Sheriff Star. The Sheriff Star's real good. Sheriff Star can really save us in a pinch. Feel like the 99 has to be a typo. I think it's just 9. Rip. I really do kind of want to buy that Sheriff Star, I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna, against my better judgment though, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna move on to the boss fight here. Boss fight should be easy if it's anything like the first Worlds one was. Don't lose a life foolishly here. This is the easy part. This is the easy part of the game, man. Okay, okay. Perfect. Perfectly lined up. Lovely. All right. Easy as that. Now my question is, obviously I said I should save between worlds, but I only have one life. I don't know what would be better, to save at the start of World 3 with one life, or to go back to the start of World 2 when I had like, I think I had like 5 lives, didn't I? I feel like I don't want to save here. I feel like it might just lock me in a deadly cycle where I'm just like throwing the same life away over and over again trying to make headway. I think we don't save on this one, yeah. Just in case. If I manage to get to this point in the future with like a lot more lives, then maybe we save, but for right now, I think we just send it. Alright. Mummies are no joke. They have even more HP than usual. They are slow, but they are many. Hold your ground, hold your ground. One extra coin. We're that much closer to 99. I should have used up my coffee that I have in order to actually make room for that power up. That's all right. Chat, how close are we to 99? I'm at 30. I'm almost a third of the way to our next upgrade from the shop. Bro, I won't even be able to afford it until like into super hard mode. I guess I should just buy the star, unless I'm planning on... Oops. What did that... Was there an extra life that dropped there? Oh, no. I swear I saw an extra life drop at, like, the last second. That's good to have. Okay. I think I'd rather have the machine gun over the spread, so we'll keep that one in reserve for right now. Of course, I'd rather have the sheriff star over either of them, right? I feel like I have to buy the sheriff star at this point. Lock it in. If I want any chance of victory here in at least New Game +1, that sheriff star is going to have to come in clutch. Hold. 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 Hold your ground. If a guy comes up behind me, I'm a little spooked. Okay, really good power-up. Great timing, great power-up. Get it? Huge. Why am I not hitting him, man? I got an extra life. I got 2 extra lives. It's the run. Okay, wait. All of a sudden we're back in the saddle here. Just don't throw them away foolishly. Back in the driver's seat, man. The RNG wants me to win. Huge. Huge. There's so many mummies, man. There's so many. Is it even legal to bury this many people in the same graveyard? Where are they all coming from? Hey, you can't spawn. Wait, those guys spawned, but the timer of the level is done? Help? Chat, I think I broke the game. There's still guys spawning. Okay, okay. I would love to nuke, but I feel like I need the money. Actually, you know what? Just nuke them. Just nuke them. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That was a big turnaround level right there. We got 2 extra lives and didn't lose either of them. We're set up so nicely. Assuming Fector is actually, like, not even that bad, this next level is, like, the real final test. I clicked off by accident and he died. Who died? Who died, Xavier? Not me. I've got 2 extra lives and a sheriff star. I'm winning. I'm guessing the mummies were backed up. It seemed that way. All right. This next level is probably going to be the hardest one. Let's run it. See you on the other side, chat. Oof, that's rough. That's a rough start. That's all right. I've still got the sheriff star. I will use it to save my life. I thought I could get out of that one. That's on me. I just really wanted the 5 coin. What can I say? I really want the 5 coin. I'm a one-man bullet hell boss. Holy. The power-up luck is insane, dude. What happened there? I, like, blacked out for a second. Not out of the woods yet. Are we good? I think we might be good. Oh my. Oh mama. Oh, that felt great. Holy. Oh, 55 coins too? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? 3 lives to my name? I thought this was supposed to be hard mode, brother. What happened? I'm going to beat this before the 2-hour mark of the stream. What the heck am I supposed to do after that? Just go for even harder mode? Level seemed really good for power-ups if you're willing to use power-ups. You have to be willing to use power-ups in hard mode, that's for sure. All right, I think I'm buying the sheriff star, man. I think with the sheriff star, I just cook Fector, like, instantly. If he doesn't have extra HP, like the other bosses didn't, what the heck was that HP bar? What did you see? It was off the screen, man. Okay, he's a little... Okay, he's actually tougher. That was comical. Did you see the HP bar, though? Chat, were my eyes playing tricks on me? It literally went off the screen. That was like Tears of the Kingdom Ganon HP bar, where it just keeps going. That was so good. Oh, baby. Well, that's hard mode. That is hard mode of Journey of the Prairie King. I didn't think it would be that quick, man. How did we get here? It was over so fast, you didn't see a thing. Boom, done. Well, I guess we just go for round 2 at this point, right? I mean, at this point, I feel like I have to keep going to try and get the 99 gold gun. I need to see it. SJ Aces, thank you for the 3 months at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you. I think I'm going for a victory lap, yeah. This is a Prairie King themed stream, and Prairie King it shall be. The end. Press button for a more difficult journey. Just keeps going. All right. I do think I save here. I've got 45 coins. So the coins did save between. I actually, for some reason, I didn't think coins did save between, but I'm glad they do, because now we can work up the 99. If I hadn't purchased anything else, could I have bought the golden gun? I bought 2 sheriff stars. I'm at 45. I mean, if I had foregone maybe like one of the other upgrades, then yeah, but like it would have been close either way. Yeah, it just keeps getting more difficult. Like, at least according to the wiki, it just keeps getting difficult like forever. We're saving. I'm not messing around. I want to see the gun, man. I want to see the power of the final gun upgrade. We have to get there. For novelty's sake. Continue journey. Do not click start new journey by mistake. Although I guess that wouldn't really matter because then I just like reset the day. All right, here we go. Round 3 of Prairie King. How much harder could it realistically even get, right? Like, we saw how many monsters were spawning and stuff. Ooh, that's very nice. This is supposed to be new game +2, man, and they're giving me a sheriff star as my first power-up. Are you kidding me? Okay. So the hard part here is going to obviously be surviving long enough to get enough money. Hopefully get some nice 5-coin dropperoos. Ooh, just like that. Thank you. Dude, I was so tunnel vision on the wagon wheel. Okay, I shouldn't. I need to be careful here. Lives are at a premium. Focus, focus. Really though, it can't get that much harder, right? Like, I feel like the monsters are spawning at like about the same rate. Wait, do these like basic guys, are they taking 2 hits? Am I just realizing that now? Oh no. How many hits are the freaking mummies gonna take, man? It's alright, we're still chill. We're chilling. And chill like a gelato shop on a Thursday in summer. Great. Perfect. Keep it going. Keep it going. 63. We're almost 2/3 of the way to the golden gun upgrade, which is, I guess, just what I'm gonna call it right now. Little James Bond golden gun. I've never seen like any James Bond movie. Does that make me a bad person? It's like such like a cultural touchstone for so many people. I want these power-ups, man. I want these power-ups. I want that life. I want the gold. Just my life has never really intersected with 007 in any meaningful capacity. I never even played like GoldenEye. Ooh, I should have swapped out the power-ups. That's all right. Just make the most of it while we got it here. I'm the boss now. I'm the boss. Who wants some? Who wants some? Ooh, extra life is appreciated as always. I'd be curious to look into the actual like code and see the specifics of how Prairie King changes. That's oh my gosh, what the heck? And see the actual specifics of how Prairie King changes between each hard mode iteration. Because on the wiki, it goes into like a little bit of detail, but it doesn't actually like give any like specific values. Baby, 84 coins. We're so close. Like one more good level of money, and we'll be able to buy that thing. Drink water. I've been drinking water pretty much between every level, Xavier. You don't got to worry about me. You know what I will do, though? Maybe I'll throw in a little ad break. I've never done this before, but hey, I have to save up for the Switch 2 in its game somehow, right? All right. I'm not going to keep playing until the ads are done, but I will insert an ad here. I've inserted an ad. I don't know if it worked. YouTube says ad inserted. So I'm hoping that worked. And we'll just sit here for like a minute talking. How's everyone doing, chat? Those who have premium or didn't get served an ad, because I don't think everyone gets served an ad, even if you don't have premium. I think it just that's just how it works. Did anyone get an ad? Everyone's saying no ad here, no ad here. Ad is finished. Holliswood, you're back. Little ad break, yeah. You got served an ad. You got your ad. Thank you, ad watchers. 07 ad watchers. Appreciate you taking your time for that. All right. I think people are back from the ads, though, so let's go ahead and move right along. I do have a nuke in my back pocket. The nuke is not the greatest power-up. It's obviously great to get out of a sticky situation, but any monsters killed with a nuke do not have a chance to drop money or power-ups, so it's not ideal for that purpose. I'm just going to use it right there, to be honest with you, get that money. And now we're just going off of what the game wants to give me at this point. Okay, I did get that power-up. I'm not too mad about that, because we've gotten a couple extra lives, so I feel like I'm still in an okay position here. I just can't throw away the extra lives too willy-nilly here. I need the money. Grab this. Huge, huge. 89. We're climbing, man. We're climbing. We're getting that money. We're getting that golden gun. He spooked me. That little impling spooked me. I was trying to use the power up, man. I got an extra life in there. I got 2 extra lives. Where's my hard mode at, dude? Why isn't it hard yet? Why hasn't it gotten hard yet? When's the game supposed to get hard, dude? They're giving me sheriff stars and money out the nose. I died. Of course I died. I do. I was flying too close to the sun with that one, man. The dopamine was flowing too fast and too loose. Holy, what's that sound? Why is there a gopher? I don't know why that guy appears, and then I think he like draws all the enemies closer to him for a second. Yo, 99's not even the money cap. Do you see? My money's going like behind the screen. I've got over 100 monies. Do I get a shop after this level? I actually don't remember. I don't remember where I am or who I'm talking to or what I'm supposed to be doing here. But holy... Okay, no shop yet. No shop. I've got 109 gold. So we'll get... At the next shop, assuming I can make it there, we'll get to see what the actual upgrade is. That's exciting. We're so in the money, baby. If only you could buy multiple things at one shop. Alright, keep it going. Keep it going. Say hi to Captain Canadia. Wait, Captain Canadia! Sorry, I've been too... I'm too focused on the Prairie King dopamine. Yo, good to see you. How you doing? You were streaming earlier today. Wait, did we get raided? Did we get raided? He popped in for a bit while I was dying. I don't want to miss a raid if that's what was happening. Keep focusing. Thank you. Thank you. That wasn't me looking at chat, by the way. That was just me having bad movement. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have you ever done Fector's challenge? I feel like you're the kind of person, you're the kind of player that would do that would do Fector's challenge and be like good at Prairie King in general. Ooh. Ooh, extra life would be very appreciated just to be safe. Okay. Holy. What the heck is going on, dude? What's going on? Oh my gosh. I thought the power-ups were supposed to be much less common, but it turns out when you just have this many enemies, I guess even with the lower power-up drop rates, you're still getting plenty. Oh, oh. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. The spread gun is obviously not really what you want for this level. It's one of those things you take a few attempts at and then you give up. That's fair. I think that's kind of the case for most people when it comes to Prairie King here. Come on, I just have to make it to the end of this level, and then we get to the shop, and we get to see the power of the golden gun. I'm taking it, man. I'm doing it. Worth it. There's so many monsters. Why? Oh my gosh. There's so many. More lives, please. More lives. Okay. Unless the spawns are backed up, I think we're in the clear here. I think we're in the clear. Huge. Huge. All right. Are we ready, chat? Are you ready for the golden gun? What I have to assume is the final power-up or the final fire rate upgrade. For a point of reference, this is how fast our gun currently fires. Pretty good, I would say. Now, this is how fast our gun fires. Oh! Permanent spread shot? Wait, that's so good! Is that really permanent spread shot? That's insane, dude! Wait, so I don't even need the spread shot anymore. That's crazy. Hey, keep it going, man. That just made this like so much more possible, I feel like. You'll never take me alive? I'd like to see you stand up to the likes of whatever the heck I'm doing right now. Oh my gosh. Just melt them, man. Just melt them. He dropped an extra life this time. Why didn't he drop them in? Concerned Ape never expected anyone to get to hard mode 2, so he just didn't even bother changing the life drops for the bosses here. Oh my goodness. Granted, I did have to save scum to get to this point. I did save scum. Although not really, now that I think about it. Wait. No, I didn't save scum, did I? Oh, I saved scummed. I died in my first run through of hard mode. And then I restarted at the start of hard mode again. But I went through and I did save in between hard modes, or like in between hard mode worlds, but I never had to go back for it, right? I did once at the start of hard mode, yeah. But I did make it through the actual first hard mode, technically, like in one fell swoop. Wait, so my pride remains intact? No other resets since then, and we're sitting at 8 lives and 29 coins? With the golden forever spread? Dude, this feels like I'm cheating. Like, this literally feels like I'm... Like, what does the spread power-up do with this? Maybe just, like, nothing? Or maybe it gives you an extra 2... Like, it gives you, like, a 5-way spread? That'd be cool. Keep it going, man. This doesn't feel fair. Although, once I see how many monsters spawn, I may change my tune on that. Because even when you have, like, all the power-ups in the world, Sheriff Star still feels pretty good, man. Even when you have all the power-ups, we've seen how chaotic it can get very, very quickly. Okay. I'm curious to see what's going to be available in the shop now after the golden gun, because, like, maybe it'll just be another power-up, or maybe it'll be something else entirely. Maybe because, like, the Sheriff Star is available from the, like, ammo slot, but I'm not sure what becomes available from the other slots. Because the ammo slot's the only one I've ever actually, like, maxed out in the past, I'm pretty sure. Get cooked. Yeah, that's probably worth taking. You thought the game finished? No, well, that was only World 1 out of 3 in hard mode 2. Like, how far can we take this, man? Maybe we can reach the Prairie King kill screen. I don't know. If such a thing even theoretically exists. The point at which it's impossible to actually progress any further. Not bad, not bad. What do we got? Sheriff stars? Okay, so probably just all sheriff stars once we get this, but might as well go for the speed upgrade, I suppose. I've already got a sheriff star in reserve, so what the heck. Max shoes. Is that max speed? I thought there was like one speed upgrade after this, because I've only gotten one speed upgrade before this, and usually they come in like... Well, I guess I can't say they usually come in 3s. The ammo came in a... Like, you got 3 upgrades to the ammo, but then there were 4 upgrades to the gun. Unless we get, like, super zoomy shoes. Get smoked. I literally feel like I'm playing a retro game and I put in a cheat code, man. I think the spread gun made me worse. It didn't give me extra spread, and I think it reduced my fire rate. So I think the spread gun is actually actively bad at this point. That's what it felt like, anyway. That's good to know. New enemy to dodge, the spread gun. Oh, give me that 5. Give me that 5er, thank you. Ooh, no. Okay, that's fine. I still got 7 lives. I can't afford to throw them away, like, too crazy fast. But they're there if I need them. Don't worry about the coffee. It's not worth it. I mean, that spread gun, that wagon wheel power up feels pretty great, man. I do see the money over there, but you know what? I think we're all right for now. I don't even know. If there is another speed upgrade, it's probably somewhere in the realm of like 30 to 40 coins anyway, so we're probably fine on that. And then at that point, we're just buying power-ups, I think. Dude, I feel so powerful. I think we've crested past the point where, like, hard mode is even that hard. Like, it's still hard, don't get me wrong. You still got to be on your toes. I literally died in the previous level. But, like, I think I've scaled roughly to the same point that hard mode is scaled to so far. Like, this feels fair in a weird way. I love when I become the bullet hell boss, man. It feels so good. No one's ever been this far in Prairie King before. I can't say that with authority, but I've never seen anyone play this far in Prairie King. We're in uncharted territory for my own brain. Whoa. Probably somebody has played this far before. I would have to assume in the countless, like, millions of people who played Stardew Valley, we're not the first to get to this point. But I'm gonna enjoy my time here. Look at all the money. It's all about the money, money, money. We don't need the money, money. I'm so powerful, man. Got such like, this is, I just don't have any words anymore for what's happening on your screen right now. I'm getting extra lives and everything, like. Oh, I got the spread gun. Oops, didn't need that. You can just buy extra lives now. I'm never dying, dude. This must be what, like, cheating in a speedrun feels like. What the heck is... I can't lose. I'll buy an extra life, sure. Why not? I already have the sheriff's star in my back pocket. See ya, buddy. I can't wait to see what Fector's health scales up to when I get to him then. Assuming I do get to him, you know, World 3 is still World 3. I can get this guy from behind cover. Ooh, with my spread. Exclamation point meds check. Good shout, good shout. We haven't had a meds check yet. If you need to take your medicine, there's your reminder. Immortality achieved. We won't see the HP bar. Keep the good times rolling. I mean, at this point, I don't even know why the monsters are, like, running at me. They should be running away from me. Fector will have 2 health bars. Phase 2 Fector. Alright, let's see how nasty this gets. We don't pick up the spread gun, because we've seen that it makes me actively worse. It just lowers my fire rate at this point. Of course, that's the only power-up they're going to give me for the rest of the game, apparently. There were like 5 spread guns on the screen at the same time. What was I looking at? You see that? Ooh, ooh. Give me the 5 coin. Good stuff. I mean, I don't even... Who even needs money at this point, dude? I've got, like... I can just passively get whatever money happens to be, like, nearby. Because, like, everything just costs 10 at this point. We've achieved the end game. We've achieved apotheosis in Journey to the Prairie King. I didn't think it could be done, but here we are. And I am having a grand old time. Okay, I got a little greedy there. I saw the 5 coin. I was like, I shouldn't go that close to the entrance, but I couldn't resist, man. You know what this game mode would honestly be good for? For people that, like, have a really hard time with Journey of the Prairie King, which I think is most of the Stardew fan base. Just get them to play, like, this mode for, like, a couple minutes to get their frustrations out. Because it just makes you feel so powerful, man. It just makes you feel so insanely powerful. Done the challenge in 2 hours, getting bored of the extra credit. I'm not bored of the extra credit. I'm still having the time of my life here, man. I want to see how far we can push this. Because I can't scale anymore. this is the most powerful I can possibly get at this point. Well, okay, maybe this is the most powerful I could possibly get. Okay, you know, don't never say never. Oh my god. If only for a brief moment, I think I touched the sun. Holy cow, that felt amazing. I don't know if it gets better than that, dude. This is just... Welcome to dopamine, the stream. Holy moly. Give me more. More! Give me another wheel! Give me another 5! Keep it going, man. Keep it going forever. I've even got 11 lives. Like, if I die, which I'm, like, not super likely to at this point, it doesn't feel like... It, like, doesn't matter. This is crazy. I think we've officially, like, defeated Prairie King. I was hoping to get that sheriff star in my back pocket, but honestly, do I even need it at this point? 69 coins, nice. Wait, was I at 69 coins and now I'm at 99? How much money have I gotten in this level? Too much money, apparently. Wow, that was amazing. This is giving you secondhand dopamine. Your ADHD is thriving. Keep it going, man. I don't know. I don't even know how far the game does scale, but I'm curious to find out. I think the only chance the game has at this point is the fact that with every hard mode, like loop. Ooh, okay, got me. They got me. I was going for the nuke, but that's fine. With every hard mode loop, they, like, I lose my lives. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, baby. So I only start each hard mode loop with 3 lives, but honestly, unless they scale up much faster than I expect, then 3 lives is probably going to be enough. Do they ever stop? Holy. It's a lot of mummies, dude. What if 2 Fectors spawn? That I'm so here for, honestly. This is too fun, man. This is too fun. Someone take away the controller. I'm having too much fun. Oh, 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 I knew, yeah. Yes, 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 all the power-ups. Die, die. Oh my God, what is going on? I had I think I'm pretty strong. I think I'm kind of strong. Don't you guys think I'm a little strong? Maybe I'm a little too strong. Oh my God. What was that level, dude? What was that? I have seen the gates of heaven, and it is beautiful. I'm buying a sheriff star, and I'm cooking Fector. I'll tell you that right now. Oh baby. All right, let's see his health bar. Not enough. However much it is, it's not enough, Fector. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. He's cooked. He's cooked. Send me back. Put me back in, coach. Oh my God. Do we keep going? I don't even know at this point. Let's see how hard the next level is, I guess. Save? At this point, I don't even know if I need to save. Keep going. That was 3. Yeah, we went through normal mode. We went through hard mode once, and this was hard mode 2, right? So this would be hard mode. This is like new game plus... I guess it would be new game plus 3 at this point. Because you get new game plus 2, new game plus 3. You thought I said this was hard mode? It's supposed to be. The game literally says press button for a more difficult journey. Maybe I pressed the wrong button and got an easier journey. Alright. Should I save? Part of me kind of does want to, just to, like, you know, save at this point and be able to come back to this and experience it. And part of me just wants to just keep going and see how far it takes me. Should I save or should I go? I'll save. All right. Hard mode Fector's challenge now. We can try and keep going. And just see if I can get Fector's challenge with the state of the game that it's in right now. I feel like I probably can, but, you know, that would be the only way to crank up the difficulty at this point, right? So we'll try. We'll try and get through it. If I do die, I'll just go for Fector's challenge on the next run through. No worries. Continue journey. This is just unfair at this point. Well, don't speak yet. We haven't seen how hard this is now. Let's see. The monsters are still gaining more HP. They're slowly creeping up on my power level. I don't know how long it's going to take them to actually fully get there. But they're getting there. I don't have like the full onslaught suite of power-ups that I did at the end of that last level. That was just absurd, man. Did you see the sheer rate at which the power-ups were spawning? And that's at a reduced rate of like power-up spawns, by the way. That was because like in hard mode, power-ups are supposed to spawn much less frequently, but the sheer volume of monsters I think kind of offsets that at a certain point. Oh, we saw. I don't even need to go to my way for the money. I see a 5 coin over there. I never thought I'd say that. Yeah, I'm still gonna get it. I still want it. I still need the dopamine of just picking it up, man. Best practices and all that. I'm still greedy. I don't know. Do you think there's a money cap? I feel like there probably isn't, because if there was, then I feel like the money wouldn't be like going off the screen right now, because it would be something that Concerned Ape would have thought of. 999. Not bad, not bad. No deaths yet. Fector's challenge remains intact. Cap might be 255. Ooh, that'd be interesting if it's like an integer thing. Although in a more modern game like this, I feel like the cap being 255 wouldn't make too much sense. It would depend on like what kind of number the money is stored as, like internally. Give me that. Give me that, baby. Oh, baby. We're so back. There just weren't enough monsters spawning. I couldn't get the machine going again because the monsters weren't spawning fast enough. Oh, oh. Love that. Okay. Stay away from the spread guns. Like a really scary spider. We're up over $200 at this point, successfully. Oh, I thought I saw a sheriff. I did see a sheriff star there, but I guess I saw it too late. That's all right. Got a nuke in my pocket now. Lovely. Is that a nuke in your pocket, or are you just playing Fector's challenge? Is this Vampire Survivors? It kind of feels like it at this point. Very similar to those style of games anyway. Give me the money. Ooh, an extra life. I mean, we did reset our life counter, so we're back down to 4 extra lives at this point. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, I didn't mean to take that. I actually wanted to buy the extra life instead, but you know what? Sheriff Star is still good to have. Ban Argon? You can't ban me. Look at my power. Unlimited power. Is this how Emperor Palpatine felt? I think I'm starting to understand. I think this playthrough is getting me to understand the phrase "absolute power corrupts absolutely." I feel like I could conquer the entire world right now. When you get going like this, man, like, come on. Oh, I died. I walked in. No, my Fector's challenge run, man. My Fector's challenge. You're okay with this level of corruption? Should I restart and try and do Fector's challenge? Ooh, again from this one, or should I just? Well, hold on a second. Hold that thought. Let me have my fun for a moment here. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, that's the good stuff, baby. That's the best stuff right there. Oh, yeah, look at that. All right, what was I talking about again? I don't really remember anymore. Oh, I lost the wagon wheel finally. We're money maxing now, pretty much. Yeah, we're just full on grinding the money, man. I feel like this does answer for me which of the 2 arcade games between Prairie King and Junimo Kart is harder overall. Junimo Kart's harder because you can't get to this point in Junimo Kart. In Junimo Kart, the game just beats you down eventually. It like gets too fast for you to possibly keep going. Here, I mean, you start off at a very deep power deficit. You're very weak in comparison to the game. But if you can get to this point in this game, then I have to say Junimo Kart's got to be harder, right? What if there's a super secret achievement for getting 999 coins? I would love that. Like the secret Iridium Stackmaster achievement, where you get like a million items in the same stack or something like that. Ooh, ooh. Okay, hold. Don't even worry about going for the money right now. We do want to try and go for the max. But, oh, that was a close one. But this is not the level to be grinding out money. This level is not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. POV, you're a GameStop employee on June 5th when the Switch 2 launches. Get back, get back! I told you, we only have a limited supply! Get back, you cretins! They're everywhere, man! They're everywhere! They're coming through the walls! I see the sheriff's star, I want it, but I can't justify going outside to get it. I'll be mobbed to death. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good to have. You animals. Oh, oh. It's even more of a POV if you have the coffee power up, because they're going to need coffee to get through that 07 to the GameStop workers of the future. With the new, I mean, I guess anytime a new console comes out, any like video game store employee is gonna need a little bit of an 07, a little bit of support. Oh, almost got me. They're forming like organized lines, some of them. A little bit of therapy. Although I have to imagine being like a worker at GameStop might have the added benefit of like when those new consoles do come out, you're like first in line to be able to buy one, right? You can just like set one aside and no one will know. That's got to be like the best kept secret of the GameStop world. Ooh. There we go. That feels right. Dude, they were still backed up. There's still more spawning, but the level's over. Didn't anyone tell these guys the level's over? Holy. All right. Do I buy a life? I think I'm just gonna buy the sheriff's star, to be honest with you. Repeating the suggestion from FFP made while I was too busy being my all-powerful self. This should be made into a video. This is fun. I can see this making a fun little like short video. Yeah. 242 coins is insane. 232 now. We did spend a little bit. I don't know if there's a money cap in this, man. I feel like there's not. I feel like it just keeps going. It would take us a while to get to like 1,000 coins, but hey, you know what? We're only like 2.5 hours into the stream anyway. We could keep going for a while. Just send it. The shop is too cheap now. I don't even need to buy the lives. I just get free lives from these guys at this point. Quick little hydration break. The integer limit, 2 billion coins incoming. Unfortunately, we can't also increase the life counter ad infinitum. But what are you going to do? We'll take what we can get. Is this how billionaires feel? There's got to be a certain element of it, I think. Also, look at on the right side of the screen there, all the little yellow boxes. That's the number of levels that you've beaten. Each one of those little yellow boxes represents a level you've beaten, and it does seem to like keep track of levels like between hard mode runs, right? So, I want. Do you think that's gonna go off the screen, or do you think that's gonna loop back around? Like make a second column. My money's on probably going off the screen. We'll see, though. We're slowly building it up. We're pushing the limits of Prairie King to the absolute logical extreme. Is anyone who's proficient with the Stardew Valley code base here right now, Blade or anybody with the same sort of knowledge? Can we look into the actual game code and see, like, is it true? Like, I'm just taking the wiki's word for it at this point, that, like, hard mode does actually keep getting harder. But honestly, just, like, based on my experience right now, I can't tell you. I can't tell you if these monsters are taking more hits than they previously were or not. Because if we hit a cap eventually, then that just gets, then that's like, that's too boring. But if it does legitimately keep going to the point where it's like, eventually everyone's just like a big bullet sponge, it's just harder on the monsters. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even buy stuff from the, from the shop anymore, just to save up more money. Sorry, I was looking at chat for a second. I was almost... Here's the thing, is like, it's still so fast-paced at this point. Like, I do have to focus. Regardless of how all-powerful I feel at this point, you do have to focus in order to still live through all this nonsense. That felt right, yeah. We're at a severe dearth of power-ups? Okay, that's better. That's more like it. Now this is the Prairie King I know and love at this point. Oh my goodness. Petition for Concerned Ape to add a cheat code system to Prairie King that lets you get to this level of power, like, right from the jump. And if people complain, oh, that makes Fector's challenge too easy, I don't care, man. It's fun. It's fun. Just because the rest of us had to suffer to get Fector's challenge doesn't mean other people in the future should have to suffer. Give them the keys to the kingdom, man. Give them the keys. I'm here for it. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have gone for the extra life, but we technically broke even, so it's fine. I got stuck on the tree and I got scared. Fully admittedly, I got scared. I shouldn't have that spread gun on me right now. Spread gun is just actively bad. Ooh. Okay, still not bad, but I think it might be... Wait, we're at 255. Did I get a coin that just put me up to 255, or is that the actual limit? Because that would be a coincidence if we're just at 255 by happenstance. I guess we'll find out. Let's pay attention. Next time I get a coin, let's see if we go over 255. This could be the limit, potentially. If it's true to the arcade game experience, 255 would be plausibly the upper limit. 256. We scale, man. We just keep scaling from here. It never ends. It's never ending. What's the next integer limit after 255, chat? Is it like 65,535? Is that the next one? Oh, 511? Yeah, I'm talking in terms of, like, storage capacity, not just like the next power of 2. Although I guess next power of 2... No, wait, that does work, right? Yeah, because next power of 2, that's just binary. That's just how things are stored. I'm just not familiar with any, like, storage being at, like, 512. Another bit, yeah. Oops, shouldn't have gotten the... I mean, it's not that it really matters, but I shouldn't have got the spread gun. We're chill, we're chill. Hardest level in the game, by the way. I mean, I did die, so I can't really say too much, but still. Not bad, not bad. 267. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass. I'm just gonna pass on the power-ups, man, at least for now. I don't feel like I'm threatened enough at this point. The trail ends here, cowboy. Imagine this guy takes 11 lives from me right now. He just goes absolutely ballistic. Better luck next time, pal. He didn't drop an extra life. And maybe it's just like a chance for them to drop an extra life. I don't know. Educational stream. Yeah, I've never seen like an integer limit at like 511. That would be the next step up from like 256 times 2 is 512. So 511 because you count 0 as, or most computers count 0. I've never seen that happen. Because like the 256 integer limit arises from the number of bytes, right? Like, because 1 byte is 8 bits, and 8 bits is what the maximum number you can count to in 8 bits is 256. So you would need 9 bits in order to get to 512, right? Which would be a weird way to store things. So it would be so if you're storing it in 2 bytes, then that like dramatically increases it, right? Because 9 bits is not a pretty number, so usually 8, 16, or 32 bits, yeah. Not useful to increment in bits, yeah. Next is something like 32,000. Yeah, because it would be, well, it's 2 to the, it would be 2 to the power of, because 2 to the power of 8 is 256, right? So what's 2 to the power of 16? That's the next one. Is that 65,000? It depends if it's a signed or unsigned integer as well, right? Because if it's signed, then you can only get like half of that because the other half of the numbers are negative. r/programming. Math with Argon. A lot of this is probably going over some people's heads, but I think many of us are familiar. Yeah, 65,000, yes, 32,000 if it goes negative. There wouldn't really be a reason for the coin counter to go negative. In fact, it probably actively doesn't go negative. That way you can't buy like into the negative at the shop, and that prevents any bugs. So it's probably not a signed integer, right? So probably the next step up, it would be 65,535. We're not going to stay here that long to try and get that many coins. I'll tell you that right now. But maybe there is like a hard cap just like coded in at 999. Who knows? I'll be curious to see. I'm willing to. I mean, if we get lucky enough with the coins, I'm willing to at least try and get to 1,000. Assuming the game doesn't scale past me before that point, which who knows? I mean, this is already looking a little spooky. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel quite as powerful as I have on levels past. Maybe I just haven't gotten the right power-up drops. The nukes are appreciated, but not necessarily what you want when it comes to actual, like, screen killing and power-up claiming potential, right? That's more what you're looking for. Pinglers, welcome on in. You're here at a great time. We are currently testing the limits of Journey of the Prairie King. We've beaten hard mode several times over, and we're just going off into oblivion. We're living the true cowboy lifestyle, riding off into the sunset, and now we're getting to see what happens after the sunset. And this is what happens. This is what happens when you let a cowboy reach his full potential. I did get the wagon wheel. We're breaking the game, yeah, pretty much. I would like to do one of these runs deathless. I couldn't help myself, man. I couldn't help. When you see the wagon wheel and the machine gun at the same time, how can you possibly resist? I know I can't. There we go. Up over 300 coins, 302 coins. Wonder if there might be a kill screen. I think the closest we'll get to a kill screen, I will buy one of these just to make sure we stay ahead of things. I think the closest we'll get to a kill screen in this is reaching a point, if the monsters do actually, like, their health scales forever, regardless of how many bullets we put out on the screen and how much damage we're doing, in theory, we would get to a point where we just can't kill the monsters fast enough, unless we're getting, like, nukes and stuff. Like, if you get lucky with your nukes and everything, then I guess you can keep going, because the nuke power-up doesn't care how much HP the monsters have. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm ulting. I'm going for my ultimate. Oh yeah, this is the stuff, man. This is what happens when you get to these final levels, because there's so many monsters spawning at this point, so the power-ups just they just don't stop. Wait. Okay, oh, I see the wagon wheel. Never mind. We're gonna keep it going. Don't mind me, I'm just yeah. Don't mind me over here. I'll use that. Yep. A little bit of this. I'm getting desensitized to it, man. I'm actually getting desensitized to the sheer... Is this what they call power creep? Would you consider... I feel like a power creep. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if that's where the term actually comes from, but I definitely feel a little creepy for this. Oh. I feel like I haven't seen a wagon wheel in a minute. No wagon wheel. Okay, well, we're not fully clearing anymore. They actually get a chance to wander out into the screen. For all the good that it did them in the last 5 seconds. Keep it going. Please go back and start again from the beginning. I can't go back at this point, man. Now that I've tasted Nirvana. I can't go back to the way things were before. I'm spoiled. I'll never be able to play Prairie King the same way again. Ooh, I died. What a feeling. What a feeling. What a rush, man. To feel mortal. If only for the briefest of instants. Show me the wagon wheel, dude. Show me the wagon wheel. We get one wagon wheel, it's lights out. It just cascades from there. Give me the 5 coins. Getting a lot of coin drops. Not mad about that. That's a lot of little demons. All right, we're chill, we're chill. One wagon wheel is all it takes. You know what? It turns out we don't even need a wagon wheel. I don't even need to unleash my final form. I'm not even like getting any power-ups, and we're still just like kind of cooking them. Well, maybe not any power-ups. The machine gun feels so good. This is only 5% of my true power. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Eventually, I do honestly, earnestly believe that the game will scale past me. I don't know how many new game iterations it would take for it to scale past the current damage output that we're seeing, but I feel like it will get there. Wagon wheel? I mean, come on, man. At the very tail end, you're gonna give it to me? I appreciate it. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I'm ulting. I'm ulting. Oh, baby. Dude, the timer of the level is done. They're still going, though. The spawns are just so far backed up. Welcome to your final boss. Dude, the money. I died! How? How in the world? Dude, imagine being the mummy to kill me during that. Imagine being the guy to sneak between all the bullets, the chosen one. Literally like Neo from the Matrix. We'll dodge this. That's what I thought. Oh, brother. I kind of wanted the wagon wheel, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'll trade that for this. We're up over 500, by the way. 500 coins, $500. I guess these aren't dollars. These are more like Prairie King dollars, poggers. Dots off the screen. They're not off the screen yet. There's still a little gap here, but they are going to go off the screen, I think. I don't think they're going to make a second row for me here. When do you win? MJ, I think at this point, that's starting to become a philosophical question. When do we say enough is enough? At what point? I don't think Fector's getting any more HP, man. I think that's the same amount of HP he had last time. At what point do we lay down our arms and show the game mercy? I feel like I have to keep going for all the people who have struggled hours and hours and hours trying to get Fector's challenge done, trying to beat Prairie King in the first place to like get the arcade machine at their house for the vibes. I feel like I owe this to all of them, to all the people who were never able to make it this far, to just beat the game down. And also for science. For bullying, but also for science. Let's keep on bullying him down. How many loops am I on? That was our third loop. Well, hold on. Okay, we need to figure out a counting system here. Is the first one is like going through on normal mode? Is that the first loop or is that the 0th loop? I feel like that should be the 0th loop because then you can say like new game plus, which would be new game. So new game plus 1, that's our first loop. New game plus 2 is our second loop, and new game plus 3, which we just completed, is our third loop. We just completed new game plus 3 and we're moving into new game plus 4. Prairie King with your hands reversed. Oh, so I'd be moving with the I'd be moving with oh, that'd be so weird. That would be weird. I don't think you can change the controls for Prairie King, so to do that I'd have to like, well, could I like swap my, like what if I tilt my keyboard like upside down? I mean, that's much worse, actually, now that I think about it. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Just move my IRL hands, just like cross them over each other. I think by the 6th loop, it might become nigh unplayable. You found the 3rd loop and possibly the 4th, by far the easiest loops. Wait, Cornelius Throatworthy. You're the only person I've seen so far in chat that claims to have experience with Prairie King hard modes. So you've played, you've seen the power. You've felt the power in the palm of your hand like I have. But you can confirm that it does eventually get to a point where like you actually just can't win, or like where it becomes insanely hard to win. Aye. Ooh, okay. Well, we better try and get to the 999 threshold. See if that's where the actual limit is on our coins before that point, I suppose. We've got a god in the house. There are dozens of us. Kami Bami, good to see you. Welcome on in. Should I save? We've been making a habit of saving between new game starts. Might as well keep it up, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Not me. I don't know, Zay. I know you weren't referring to me when you said we have a god in here. You were talking about Cornelius. But I'm feeling pretty godly right now, at least as far as Prairie King goes. I'm not going to let it go to my head. I'm going to be the same old Argon Matrix you all know. Unless I'm playing Prairie King. In which case, you will bow. If you ever want to see the light of day again. If you choose not to bow, The sheer volume of my bullets will blot out the sun. You have been warned. Even if you're really unlucky in getting the different upgrades, by the third loop, you've got all the upgrades guaranteed, and then you just shred the enemies. Very therapeutic if you had a bad 0th and first loop. Yeah, we actually had like a really good 0th loop. Like we got all the power-ups by, I think, the second loop. Actually, did we get it on the first loop? I'm trying to remember. No, we didn't get the final upgrade until New Game Plus 2. Are we on New Game Plus? Is this New Game Plus 4 or plus 5? I actually don't know. I feel like I've lost track. Is this plus 4? I want to say this is plus 4. Like we did the 0th run, the first one, second one, third one, this would be our 4th one. Like, have we gone through the game 4 times at this point? We've beaten Big Bar Fector 3 times. Okay, and then there was the original Fector. So yeah, so this would be New Game Plus 4. Does it even matter at this point? It kind of does, because I want to know like at what actual like new game number it starts to really overwhelm you. Kuro Okami, thank you for the 34 months, nearly 3 years at the positron level. Just came in. So if you're the same old Argon, are you gonna play way too much Junimo card again? I'll be back to Junimo card, don't you worry. I've cleared 100,000 points to Junimo card. I would love to get 200,000 points at some point, but this is not a Junimo card stream. This is a Prairie King stream. Let's get the level counter on the right side there to at least go off the screen here. Oh, the wagon wheel. You would dare to give me the power of the wagon wheel as my very first power-up? You shouldn't have. Oh, this feels so good, man. Oh, I see the machine gun up there as well. Would be nice to get alongside the wagon wheel, but take what we can get. Skip the spread gun. Sheriff Star is good. Kind of wanted to hold it in reserve. Extra life is appreciated because we do start with a lower life threshold at the start of each new game. We should also note every new game is a chance for Fector's challenge again. Haven't died yet. I don't know how long that's gonna keep up. I'm gonna do my best to not die. You have my word on that. I'm not gonna get too insanely greedy. At least not until I die. Once I do actually die, then all bets are off, but at least for right now, we're chilling. These guys are getting tankier. I feel like that's not just my imagination at this point. Like they're made of sterner stuff. 524 coins. They do seem to be taking more hits. Yeah, they're definitely powering up. And these are just like the basic goons. They're not even like the scary mummies yet. Okay, that was worth it, I would say. Need to get a wagon wheel. Wagon wheel or Sheriff Star are probably our best outs for like a scary situation. That's pretty good too. Because it lets you be just invincible for a little while. Clear things out a little bit. I need another power-up in my back pocket. Perfect, perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Gotta love that feeling. You don't get that as often in these early levels because of the sheer... Because, like, as you get to the later levels, you get the sheer number of monsters that are spawning. I'm actually going to swap... Yeah, I think having a wheel in the back is better than having the Sheriff Star, to be honest with you. With, like, the insane fire rate at this point, I just feel like the wheel is so much better. There's another one. We'll take it. Sometimes you can pop off in these early levels, apparently. Maybe that's going to become more and more common as time goes on. I don't know. Oh, baby. That felt pretty good, though. You know what? I'm not even going to buy an extra life here. I'm going to save the wagon wheel. I'm not going to buy the extra life because I want to build up more coins. And if we buy an extra life, that's basically admitting to the game that I feel like I'm going to need the extra life, which I don't think I will. I'm already up to 7 extra lives just on my own. And we're going for a Fector's challenge run here anyway, so let's not put that bad energy out there in the universe. All right, got to stay ahead of the power-ups here. Good start. Like, this is just starting to become the default at this point. Probably should have swapped my sheriff star out. That's okay. I was getting a little spooked there. I saw that, like, one little spike guy trying to sneak on in. Get in here. This felt... I still remember, though. I never forget your roots. I still remember how this felt the first time we unlocked, like, bullet hell boss mode like that. I've become desensitized to it at this point, but it is still incredible. Oh my gosh, the poor civilians are just trying to stop this terror. They just can't keep up, man. They can't keep up! Tired Ginger Brie, hello, welcome on in. You're here at a great time. If you've ever wanted to see Prairie King decimated in the best possible way, this is the stream for you. I have become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. Oh, here we go. GameStop simulation again. I can't wait. Oh boy. This is a pretty tough level, honestly, just because you don't have, like, your bullets don't have as much power as they normally do. I mean, obviously they literally do, but you don't get as many out there all at once. Wheel goes kind of crazy on this level, I can't deny that. Like, dude, that was hypnotic. That was, I know we've done that so many times, but something about the layout of this level, dude, they got the gopher here. I haven't seen the gopher in so long. Something about the layout of this level made that feel like so magical. That was like an optical illusion for a second. I simply don't have the cojones to go out for one of those power-ups. Thankfully, we got a wheel. That was a pretty lucky wheel drop, all things told. I could make a home here. I just had to stop for a minute and observe. I was like, they're not even getting in the doors, man. I just had to take a moment to breathe. I was like, so this is what it feels like to be an evil tyrant, huh? Traffic jam. That was so scary quiet. I know after all the rat-a-tat-a bang-a-dang of, ooh, wait, he snuck in. He got me, dude. I was tunnel visioned. One of them breached the fortress. There goes my Fector's challenge run for this new game. Okay, that was on me. I was looking at chat on that one. Serves me right. Goes to show you do still need quite a bit of focus to make it through this. We love the wagon wheel in this house. Oh, baby. I kind of wanted to let that one guy live for a second. I was like, do I really need to kill them all? All the wheels. All right. No need to worry about the shop right now. One day that guy's gonna like get a shot in. One day one of these bosses is actually gonna kill me. And that's the day I'll know that it's time to hang my hat up. If Fector or any of his other goons like that ever manage to break the impenetrable wall, that's when we know it's time. Leave one alive to tell the tale. You know what they say. Dead men tell no tales. Dots go off the screen. Confirmed. Wait, you're right. Holliswood. Look at those dots. Now we have to count manually how many levels we're completing. I guess we can just do, you can technically just do the math based on how many cycles you make it through. So you don't have to, like, manually count the whole way. It reminds me of, like, how in Tetris on the NES, eventually, like, the score gets to a point where you have to start, like, manually, like, doing the math yourself to figure it out, because the score keeps building up, but it doesn't actually, like, display. And so I think a lot of like the competitive NES Tetris players actually play on like a modded version of Tetris. Hold on. Where it's like where that's been fixed just for like ease of showing the score. I'm drawing upon my knowledge of Tetris, which is pretty much 100% from the one Summoning Salt video about Tetris. Which is a great video, by the way. Has Summoning Salt released a new video, like, anytime recently? I'm trying to think what the last Summoning Salt video was. Was it the World -1 records? Was it Simpsons Hit and Run? Those are the most recent ones I can think of off the top of my head. I think we're good here. Actually, no, I'll buy a Sheriff Star. That video slaps so hard. The Tetris one is really good. Summoning Salt very rarely misses. Saw a good video about Pokemon Sapphire speedrunning. There's a lot of really good like Summoning Salt like channels out there. I don't know if Summoning Salt was like officially the first one to be doing like world record history on like speedrunning and stuff for challenge runs. But it's a genre of YouTube that I'm very happy exists now. It feels like it caters to my interests specifically. Niche knowledge about games that I'll probably never play, and players of those who have pushed the game to the absolute limit in ways that I could only ever possibly like fathom in my wildest dreams. Bro, sign me up. I've never been remotely interested in Halo or like any first-person shooters for that matter in my entire life, but you better believe I watched the Summoning Assault Halo video. And, you know, maybe not a lot of the information stuck, but I enjoyed my time while I was there. Guys, I'm starting to think that I was getting a little spooked there for a second. They were kind of boxing me in. You see that? Wait, I think that was the bad power-up. I think that was the spread gun. I probably shouldn't have used that. Guys! Wait, it's actually hard now? Hard mode's getting hard again? I see power-ups, I see power-ups. I saw power-ups! I had to go for it. Okay, okay. Wait, Prairie King's fighting back now. We're getting to that point. Getting the extra lives still. We're staying ahead of it a little bit. Hey, 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 stop that. Gopher kind of threw me off for a second because the monsters started going like in different directions all of a sudden. Okay, that's good. Very good to have that. Don't grab the spread guns if we can help it. Ooh. Good Sheriff Star drop. All right, all right. We made it past that. Still got 14. Like, we're still in a totally fine position. But that goes to show that it does start to get pretty harrowing. I think we're cresting past that threshold. For stage 2, area 2, which is this current level, you tuck yourself between the two bushes that are catty corner with each other in the top left, and then just shoot right. and very occasionally shoot up. So like right here, you just tuck yourself in and do like and do some of this. That makes sense, because then they can't get you from either of the other sides, right? It's a very slow and kind of scummy strat. Honestly, slow and scummy strats, whatever, at the point in the game where you're doing like new game +5 or whatever, I feel like any strat is perfectly valid, barring just like outright cheating. Because like when the game gets like this, yeah, I think you can probably justify it a little bit to be a little scummy. I feel like you've earned it at that point. I feel like you just got to do what you got to do. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The wheels have been plentiful, and they will continue to be plentiful, apparently. Not bad, not bad. Grab that one. Reset us. Grab the... Ooh, didn't mean to grab that. It's all right. I do have another wheel in reserve, so we're chill for right now. Actually, I'm just going to use it, though. Okay. Building up that money. 642 coins into dream. I have a dream of 1,000 coins, and we are going to make it. It wasn't the original goal for this stream, but you better believe it is now. 1,000 coins or bust. That was a clutch nuke. Holy. Maybe the best power-up I could have gotten in that moment, except like the wheel. Yeah, saw that one coming. The strat now is basically hold on until you get a wagon wheel. That kind of feels like the strat, yeah. Keep me in the corner. Okay, good. The nukes also help. Oh, I wanted to go for that machine gun up there. That's all right. That's all right. Like I said, hardest level in the game, in my opinion. Something about the layout of these bridges just gets me. Careful of the butterflies or any demons that spawn from the corners like that. Just don't stand like absolutely in the corners, and honestly, these corners are probably the safest place for me to be. All right. Made it through. Made it through to another boss. I will buy a sheriff star to be on the safe side here. Careful, man. You only got 15 lives. Down to 14 now. Hey. All it takes is 14 lapses in judgment. See ya, chump. Ooh, extra life. Gonna need it. All right. On to World 3 for the 5th time, technically. New game +4. Run it back, man. Run it back. We saw how tanky those mushrooms were. I can only imagine how tanky these mummies are going to be. Bro, they're taking so many hits. They're very slow. It's the only saving grace right now. Okay. The wheels came in the clutch here. Keep the wheels going. If you see a wheel, you got to go for the wheel, man. It's the only way. It's the only way. Wheels, and honestly, these are pretty good too. And machine guns, of course. Extra lives are always appreciated. Avoid the spread guns at all costs. Grab whatever money I can. All right, all right. All right. We've come down from the ult. Now I actually have to fight for my life. These mummies are taking, I think, 3 hits each. I do have another wheel here. I'm going to use it. Use it or lose it. Wheel time. There's so much money. There's so much money spawning. All these guys were like Egyptian pharaohs with the amount of money that they've been buried with. You kidding me? All right. We're at the point where we just got to beat all the backup spawns now. Huge, huge. 692, closing in on 700 coins with 20 lives. Dude, we're farming lives at this point. I feel like with each new game iteration, you do start to get more and more lives as long as you can like stay ahead of dying early in the game. You get to this point and all of a sudden you're just in the money. 69 coins. Check again, Leisha. That's 692. It's easy to miss because the 2 is hidden behind the game. But I do appreciate the 69 being on the screen. Anyway. Welcome to the party. Oh my goodness. Keep it going, keep it going. Grab a machine gun. Grab a machine gun, grab one of those, get in here, maybe grab one of these. You know, I'm feeling a little bit like some of that. Maybe one of those too. I've just got my pick of the lot, huh? You can just go here. This is just where this is the new shop for me, man. You show up here and you just get your pick of whatever power up you want. 23 lives, by the way. Where's my wagon wheels at? Ooh, are we out of wagon wheels? We're out of wagon wheels. Okay, all right. Me when I'm 11 years old and my mom has packed me a lunch and I open it up and I don't see my requisite chocolate snack with like graham cracker inside. What do you mean there's no more wagon wheels? What do you mean we're out of wagon wheels, man? We're almost at the end of this level though. Although the timer at this point is pretty deceptive because like monsters keep spawning even after the timer. Just because they're so far backed up. I guess I can nuke that. Look at how far backed up they are, man. We nuked all those guys, and there's still more coming from every possible crevice. Get them out of here. There's still more. Stop it. Dude, they never end. The timer's been gone for like 10 minutes. What are you talking about? How are they still coming? Dude, it's broken. Endless mode confirmed. We unlocked the secret new mode in Prairie King Endless Mode. I guess we're gonna be here for a little while, so get cozy, grab yourself a drink. Wait, if I die, maybe if I die, then they stop spawning. So how are you guys doing? You guys enjoying your time at the stream so far? I feel like we're having a pretty good time here. How about that weather, eh? Rainy with a chance of bullets. Grab one of those. There was an end. You know what the craziest part is, chat? That wasn't even the final level. This next one is like the final non-boss level. They actually stopped, yeah. Rainy with a chance of wagon wheels. So this is in theory where the most monsters in the game will spawn. Let's see. Show me one wagon wheel. Let's open the keys to the kingdom early here. Oh, that's the stuff, baby. That's the stuff. Get it in there. Yes. Yes. Now just keep it going. Now just keep it rolling. Grab the wagon wheel. Grab the sheriff star. Grab the machine gun. Grab another sheriff star. Grab the little boxy box. Nuke them to keep them, to stay ahead of them. Grab all the money I can. There's another wagon wheel. We need one of those. We're almost out of our last one. I'm going to grab the extra life. I'm going to grab the nuke as well. I'm going to, okay. Grab some more money. Grab a little bit of speed there as well. Grab another sheriff star and a machine gun, and I died. Reset. Another wagon wheel, please. My kingdom for one wagon wheel, please. Okay, that's a start. That's a start. Not the wagon wheel, but it's an important part of the equation nevertheless. I would love to grab one of those. Yeah, okay. I mean, functionally, a machine gun at this point is, like, very similar to a Sheriff Star. I don't even know, like, the exact extra benefit that a Sheriff Star has over a machine gun. I think the Sheriff Star lasts a little bit longer, and it does give you extra speed as well. But as far as, like, fire rate upgrades, they're probably about equivalent, I would guess. I mean, honestly, this level is not as bad as the last one at this point, I think. Merely because there's only two entrances that the mummies are coming from. Usually the main threat on this level is these, like, flying imps, but they're coming in such sporadic bursts at this point that it's not even, like, a real concern. Alright, the level is over. Place your bets now on how long we're still going to be here. Grab one nuke. And grab another nuke. $824. 3 minutes? 7 minutes? I can say with confidence, when I signed up to play Prairie King hard mode today, I did not think this was the way it was going to go, man. I thought it'd be pounding my head against a wall for 5 hours straight trying to beat a single loop of Prairie King hard mode and never actually getting there. Never in my wildest dreams did I think this... Did I even imagine that Prairie King could get this ridiculous. They're still spawning. They're still spawning. I should have saved the wagon wheel. I don't even need it for this level at this point, to be honest. I did not see this coming, no. I had no idea just how, like, when the wiki said Prairie King keeps scaling, they meant it. It just keeps scaling. They're still spawning, by the way. Still working through those backup spawns. Oh. Wagon wheel time. I'm gonna actually use that. I wanted to try and get a wagon wheel in reserve. I did. Let's go. Still spawning. I'm just playing, dude. I'm playing Pong now. Look at me go. Boing, boing, back and forth, back and forth. We've reduced the game so... Oh, what the heck? I died. Wait, does that mean... Does that reduce the amount of spawns? It does give me more time on the timer. I don't know how this is going to work. I feel like that might have actually saved us a lot of time by dying, because now they might not spawn nearly as many, because they just don't have the time to spawn them. Although, granted, I don't know how it works. Maybe I just, like, reset the insanity. Give me to that nuke. Lesson learned, though. I can't really do Pong strategies because I'm likely to die. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I guess to make Fector very easy, we just do that again. We were over 900 coins momentarily. Now back down to 892. So on our next loop here, we will definitely get up to 999, and then we'll just see where it goes from there, I guess. All right, Fector. Get cooked. One of these days, man. One of these days, Fector is actually going to get a life from me. Not today, though. Lock it in. Does seem to be less mummies respawning by dying. You never clocked that. That's what it looked like, yeah. There were definitely fewer mummies that spawned after I died, which does make sense when you, like, think it through. So I guess if you have enough lives at that point, that can be a strat to, like, make the level end that much sooner, right? Do 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 do. Yay! Happy ending. All right. Press button for a more difficult journey. Don't mind if I do. New game +5. Who would have thought we'd end up here today? Let's go ahead and save it. Lock that in. And see how bad this gets. Because there were some moments in New Game +4 there where it was getting pretty harrowing. Like some of those like levels, especially with the mushrooms in World 2, were... they were a lot. We had the extra lives to make it work, but we have to build up those extra lives all over again here now. Yeah, 3 lives left. At every New Game Plus iteration, it resets you to 3 lives. Little pirate dance break. You know what? I could do with a little bit of a break myself, a little bit of a hydration break. I'm gonna hit you guys with another ad break here. Try and get myself in the cycle of actually doing that. Before we get into New Game +5, I'll hit you with a cheeky ad. You may not get served an ad. You may be one of the lucky ones, or you might have YouTube Premium, but boom. 07 ad eaters. Godspeed. Take a little time here to decompress. Ad block, premium, whatever works for you. Do you even notice how the cowboy seems to get more recoil when shooting down and right compared to up and left? Like you're shooting up, especially down, when you try and move in any direction, it either lags slightly or doesn't let you, or it pushes the character to keep gliding in that direction as if you were on ice. I've never noticed that, Cornelius. You are more of a Prairie King aficionado than I am. So I'll take your word for it. I've never really felt that. I imagine if I played it enough and got to a certain point, then I'd probably start to notice that more. Notice the little intricacies like that. What do you do for those of us without ads? We just sit on the couch and vibe out. This is the ad couch. Enjoy your time here. Could just be a laggy computer woes. Maybe so many enemies are spawning that it starts to lag out the computer. Juice break, exactly. Grab a juice box on the table to your left. You can see it's on the table to technically Beatrix's right. Got a little tea set there if tea is more your speed. Tea, juice, water, whatever floats your boat. As long as you're okay with the water being nutrient rich by virtue of it being swum in by the legendary fish. That's all the water we got, I'm afraid, so. All right, I'm assuming the ad break is over at this point. Are we ready to run it back? Journey to the Prairie King continues to New Game +5. Let's get going. I'm just seeing this go off the screen, the little level counter go off the screen. Just made me chuckle. These guys are... So these guys are taking like 3 hits by the looks of it. Something like that. They feel like they're as tanky as the mummies are when you don't have like any power-ups in like the default game. That does not bode well for our chances here. But I'm going to give it my all. As I always do. I really have to avoid those spread guns, because the fire rate decrease really does make a difference at this point. Give me that. Grab the nuke as well. Use these power-ups. They're not the power-ups we want. We don't get wagon wheels for free. Oop, shoot. That was so bad, man. That was so bad. Oh, no. I can't be taking deaths like that. Not this early, especially. Not this early! I got stuck on the cactus corner. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm holding my own in this corner. This is my corner. Nobody else is welcome in this corner. And I'm just gonna hope that none of those little imps spawn from the corner. This is mine now. Hey, get out of here. What did I just say? What did I just freaking say? This is my corner, dudes. Dudes, this is my corner! They're not respecting my corner, man. At least I got an extra life. Honestly, the extra lives are spawning a lot more frequently than I feel like they should be. Oh, wagon wheel. Wagon wheel. Give it to me. And then keep this other one in reserve here. Let's go. Okay. Okay, the wagon wheel RNG is picking up. Love to see that. We just have to make it past this early game hump. And we'll be in a good spot here. Another wagon wheel. Give it to me. Huge. Grab that. Keep it going into the next level. Hopefully monsters will start spawning before I run out. Unlucky. I do have another wagon wheel in reserve, though, and I'm going to use it because I just got another one right there. All right, all right. The game is being pretty kind here. Appreciate that. Where the heck even am I? I took one of those, like, smoke bombs and disappeared for a second. Show me the wagon wheel. Show me the wagon wheel. No wagon wheel? That's all right. Use the sheriff's star to good effect. No. It's okay. It's all right. Still 5 lives. We're still at 5 lives here. We're chilling. I feel like I need to be in like a constant. That's bad, man. This is bad. I'm getting reckless here. It's time to focus up. So many of them. There's so many guys. There's too many guys, man. This is too many guys. Oh, the level timer's only like halfway down. This might be where the rubber meets the road finally. I think we might be cooked. I fear I am cooked. I'm not going down without a fight, though. Not by a long shot. We've come too far. This is my corner now. Joke's on you. You thought that was my corner over there? The top right? Nah, I'm a top left kind of individual. I wanted the nuke so bad. I was stun locked by trying to figure out how to get there. Act 1 is definitely the hardest. Yeah, I feel like the acts at this point just get easier as time goes on, because you get so many more power-ups in the later act. Hold them down. Hold them down. Okay, the timer is done. The timer is officially done. Now, can I hold off the crowds until they're done spawning? Okay, they don't spawn ad infinitum like the mummies do, it seems. So I think we're in the clear, more or less. Sheriff star. Huge. Okay. Oh, baby. Not bad. We made it through. I'm gonna buy an extra life because I'm scared, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm buying it, man. We still have 925 coins to our name. I think we're gonna be all right. All right. Next up. Not GameStop Simulator yet, but that should be our next level. Corner strats, corner strats. Need the wagon wheel. I need the wagon wheel. I need it. Okay, I got it, but I died. A worthy sacrifice. There are so many spawning. I can't stay ahead of them. It's literally... Oh, gosh. It's not literally impossible, but it's dang near close. I saw the wagon wheel. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're still in this. Until the bitter end, man. Until the bitter end. Durmeister, thank you for the 5 gifted membership. This one's for you. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's what I'm freaking talking about, brother. Huge, huge, huge. Stay ahead of it. Stay ahead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We cooked. We cooked on that part of there. We actually gained lives on that. Don't squander them, though. Don't. We've seen that this is not gonna. This is gonna be an uphill battle, if ever there was one. Good stuff. All right. All right, we made it through. We lived to see another day. Died once, getting 2 lives. Exactly. Well worth the cost of doing business. Durmeister, thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Okay, next level. I feel like this one might be a little easier just because we have the fortress to hold us in. Actually, yeah, I should have used the shotgun earlier to use it up. Okay, I'm not going out there, man. Unless I get a very, like, specific set of power-ups, we're staying right here. I am staying right here, and I'm holding down the fort. This is the best thing I can do. If any of them sneak through, you just gotta... just get them. Watch out for those flying guys as well. Even the flying imps can't get through the sheer volume of the crowd, though. Is the crazy thing. Whoa. Almost got me. I feel like my southern entrance is the one that's most likely to get me. I don't know why. I just have like a blind spot there. This is the way to do it, man. This is the way to... Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, almost got me. I almost feel like they're getting faster, too. I don't think they actually are. I think it's just the sheer number of them pushing against each other and speeding each other up as they try and get closer and closer to me. Oh. No, I don't think they actually are faster. I'm just overwhelmed. Nice try. Oh! Okay, they got me. They got me. It's all right. I wasn't expecting the diagonal. That was on me. I wasn't expecting. I forgot that the flying guys were even still a threat. But that's okay. We're pretty much at the end of the level anyway. I think the timer had run out, so we were just trying to clear them out. So maybe that death was even a blessing in disguise, because maybe it'll give me the... It'll give me fewer spawns. It doesn't feel like it right now, though, I'll tell you that. Definitely does not feel like much of a blessing. If I had to guess. There's so many of them. Stop it. I see that sheriff star. I want it so bad. I see the wagon wheel. I want it even worse. Ooh, baby. Okay. Saved by the wagon spawns. I really wanted that extra life, but I'm not gonna be able to make it happen. That's all right. I can buy an extra life if I just make it to the shop. Let's keep that in perspective. Big. That's big, man. Very nice use of a wagon wheel there. The crowd is thinning. I repeat, the crowd... Never mind, I think they're still spawning. Stop it. I thought it was thinning for a second, man. I really did. I really believed. They're still coming. We've finished off the right exit. The right entrance, rather. It's just the other three. What I would do for a nuke right about now. I'll tell you what, it's a good thing that, like, the little monster particles don't stay on the ground forever after you've killed one of these guys. Could you imagine how absolutely visceral this place would be if that were the case? Wait, they're actually thinning now. All right, just don't make a boneheaded move here, and I think we're good. I think I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Guy was trying to sneak in behind me. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted, because at last I see the light. And it's like the sky is new. Oh, baby. All right. Assuming the boss doesn't do anything silly, World 1 should be conquered here. I don't feel that well prepared for World 2. In fact, I'm more scared than I ever have been. But there's no stopping now. Just saw the 947 monies. 947 money is great, but it's not going to do me much good if I'm dead. So I gotta keep my wits about me. No life drop from that guy. That's unfortunate news. I'm calm. I'm at peace. I'm entering my mind palace and preparing for the mushroom onslaught. Can we get some mushrooms in chat? Maybe if we offer the mushrooms, like, if we show them how much we love them, they won't be as mean to me today. Worship our mushroom overlords, please, chat. I need a wall of mushrooms. Marshmallow Possum, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Okay. Immediately had to use the wagon wheel. That's not a great sign of success. No. Okay. I thought I pressed the button to use the power-up, like, right as I died, so I thought I wasted it, but we still have it. Good stuff, good stuff. The wall of mushrooms, it's working, chat. I think it's working. I'm starting to feel more powerful. They're giving me better tools here to work with. Slowly but surely, we will break down this mushroom barricade. Oh, the butterfly. Literally the worst possible butterfly spawn. This is tough, man. This is tough. They're making me earn it. Unless they just want to do that. Yeah, I guess that works. Now just drop me some extra lives and we'll be chill. Show me the extra lives that I need. I've only got 4 right now. I don't feel like I'm in a safe spot. Every power-up is appreciated except for the spread shot. Wait. Oh, that was it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Decision time. Do I buy a sheriff's star to help keep myself alive and hopefully, like, cycle that into another power-up on the next level, or do I buy a life? I honestly don't know. I think they're honestly about equivalent value. I think I go for the life here. I'm so low right now. I'm too low. And as long as I like maintain some semblance of skill, then I can snowball that life into a sheriff star, I think. Okay. Do we try Cornelius strats here? Just wait. The butterfly almost got me immediately. So you're saying just stay here and shoot right, and we can cook them this way. I mean, this seems pretty effective. Okay, I needed to shoot up there. I need to learn the strats. You know what? To thine own self be true. I need to go out of my way for these power-ups too, and the extra lives and everything. I need to put myself out there. For better or for worse. Strong, strong. Keep it going, keep it going. Yes. Extra life, we've recovered. Second extra life, okay. We're building. Slowly, but surely, we are building. I have to make it to 1,000 coins, man. I have to. We're done. I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. Huge, huge. That was a great level, man. That was a great level. Very happy with how that turned out. We got a couple extra lives. I think we gained 1 extra life, like, overall on that one. That was net 1 life. God tier gaming. Don't say that too early though, Cornelius. I think the next level is where my metal is really tested here. Okay. Radio silence. Chat, I'll see you on the other side of the bridge level. Okay, that honestly did not feel like a test of skill. That felt like a test of RNG that I passed with flying colors. The amount of like wheels and machine guns and everything in there, I got carried. I got carried. And we broke 1,000 coins, baby. 999 is not the cap, confirmed. I can't tell if it's actually over 1,000 or not, though, because I can't see the final digit. Oh, buy me an extra life here. So that was exactly 1,000 is what we were up to there. So maybe 1,000 was the cap? I don't know. I feel like I feel like it can go higher, man. Gotta wait till 10:10 to tell exactly. Whew. All right. Take a little breather. 7 lives. I mean, honestly, this stage itself is the breather, right? We just gotta beat one guy. Are you kidding me? After all that? After that insanity of a level, you're gonna tell me that one guy is gonna try and take me down? Nice try, pal. Ooh, we dropped an extra life and everything, too. Thank you. 999 is not the cap. Definitely. I mean, we've confirmed that for ourselves now. I don't know if there is a cap that we can, like, theoretically reach, but let's keep it going regardless. Not like we're ever going to spend all this money, even if we buy something at every shop, so. We're in the presence of Prairie Godhood. I'm trying to ascend. I'm ascending to the throne of Prairie King excellence. If I can beat this New Game Plus cycle, this is what, New Game Plus 5? I feel like that will sate my hard mode curiosity for a good while. I'll try, if I get past this, I'll try New Game Plus 6 as well. I feel like I would be remiss not to at least give it a whirl. But, I mean, I feel like we've made it past the worst of what is to be seen at this point. Calling me crazy. Chat, can you hear me over the bullet storm? I said, I think we're past the... Okay. I think we're past the worst of the levels. Or the hardest parts of it. I don't want to speak too soon, obviously, because this is still not easy, but... Money printer go brr. What? Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, they got me. They got me. 1030. We're already up to 1,030. That's actually so funny. That took, like, no time at all. Dude, the nuke barely keeps the enemies at bay anymore is the most hilarious thing about this to me. The item which you would previously rely on for its pure enemy clearing, screen killing potential is now like just a minor... I thought I was going to use it instantly. I thought I had a power up in the bank. It's just a minor road bump for the enemies. Honestly, that might have been a good tactical death anyway, though. Because we were at the point, like, we're at the point here now where mummies were just going to be spawning, like, forever. Good stuff. We got the wagon wheel in the back, and we got one on the ground. Okay. It's just this one exit now, actually. Not bad. So speedy. Oh, my goodness. All right, buy the extra life for sure. And down we go. Tactical death. Need Blade to do it. Prairie King to code dive ASAP. I am also curious as to the actual, like what the code for this all looks like. Like, how much are the monsters scaling every time? What does the monster spawn logic look like is what I think I'm more curious about than anything. Because of the sheer amount of mummies that spawn after you've already, like, conquered the level timer. It just gets so silly. It's so fun, honestly. I kind of like that like the latter half of these like Prairie King New Game Plus runs is actually like the easier part of it. Maybe not the latter half, but like this World 3 at the very least feels like the easier part of it. Because it feels like the game is telling you, like, hey, good job making it through all that other crap we threw at you earlier. We're still not going to make it too easy on you, but hey, you know what? You've earned this one, kid. Have some dopamine. That's what it feels like to me. Sounds like fireworks. It's so fitting, honestly. More money. We're almost up to 1,100 already. I can't even... There were so many power-ups stacking there. I couldn't even tell what they were, man. What's going on? Oh, these are my favorite moments when it gets to this. I can't even tell what's going on anymore, dude. This is like when you get a breaking run in The Binding of Isaac, man. If you know, you know. When you get the perfect suite of power-ups that are like the exact thing you need in order to break the game. Can I get the... I'm trying to get the wagon wheel and I don't even have this. I can't even get the right power-up in my inventory, man, because there's so much going on. Like the power-ups are so stacked on top of one another. I was... Can I get the wagon wheel? Okay, we got the wagon wheel in reserve just in case. Just in case this roller coaster ever comes to an end. This is the kind of stuff you're hoping for, man. Oh, baby. Holy. I am wary of getting too close to the exits unless I have one of these power-ups. Because obviously they can still kill me even in this state. Splice run. Oh no, I pressed the button. Oopsie. Oh, you guys didn't need to see any of that, right? How long was it like that, chat? How long was it like that? No, you missed the craziness. A while? Like a minute. Okay, so you guys did still see some of this level, right? You saw... Did you see some of the insanity that I was getting up to in there? 30 minutes? 30 seconds? Some, yeah. Basically, whatever you saw, whatever insanity, like, you saw, basically pretend that kept going for the full minute, because it pretty much did. It just didn't stop. Like, they were... The amount of power-ups was pretty absurd. So... Oh! They're mixing it up on me here. I'm gonna take a hydration break if you guys don't mind. I'm literally just holding one button. Oh, it's over. It's over. Oh my gosh. All right. Final real level of New Game plus 5, 1,230 something coins. We may be reaching the apex. I think I can beat this level. I mean, with 14 lives, I certainly hope I can beat this level. But beyond this, I make no guarantees about where we're going from here. All right, show me some power-ups. Can I start snowballing? Build the snowball. Do you want to build a snowball? Come on, let's get a wheel. I'm gonna kill all these guys, so don't close your eyes. Come on, we had a deal. I need the RNG now to be there for my final coup de grace. Do you want to build a snowball? A really, really big snowball. Ha ha ha! I don't have this. I was hoping to get the snowball at the end there to really make the punchline stick, but what's the difference in hard mode? The Stompo, welcome on in. The difference in hard mode is that you might not guess it by what's happening right now, but power-ups spawn less frequently. Power-ups and extra lives. You might not. You can be forgiven for not realizing that. More monsters spawn. The monsters gain more HP with each passing new game cycle. That's pretty much the crux of it. You do also have your life counter reset between every new game cycle, but you keep the power-ups that you bought from the shop. And you keep however many coins you had as well. Only has 12 coins. Tough times. I would love to get to a point where it's like on the last level, where I clear out one of these entrances entirely. And then I can just like sit there with one button held down. Ooh, I see an extra life in there. I want that extra life, man. Not that it really matters. I mean, the extra lives don't carry over, like I said, so... Unless I really feel like I need 17 lives against Fector, I think I'll be alright. Actually, you know what would be better just to have a machine gun power up for Fector anyway. It's so loud, man. Oh, I got... My greed got the better of me there. Alright, alright, that's fine. That's fine. Probably saves us some time overall anyway. Because now fewer mummies should spawn. Fewer being a relative term. Tactical death, exactly. Exactly, a calculated death. Need unlimited lives against Fector. If you position yourself just perfectly against Fector and you have like a machine gun or a sheriff's star, he's not so bad. At least, especially not the like non-hard mode version that has like way less HP. Oh, we're reaching the end. The end is in sight. Beautiful. Beautiful. It doesn't, I guess I shouldn't buy anything here, because it would just be a waste of money, because it would all go to waste regardless. Alright. Slide to the side a little bit. Lock in. The HP. It gets me every time, man. Oh no, not the butterflies. Anyway. I wonder what happens if you die to one of those butterflies after Fector is gone. Does he, like, respawn? The world may never know. Not bad, man. That might well be the final New Game Plus cycle that we ever beat. New Game Plus 5. At the end there, you wouldn't have guessed it, because it does scale pretty crazy at the end with the power-ups that you get, but... It took a lot to get there. There were some spooky situations. I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna try New Game Plus 6, and we'll see just how absurd that gets. Place your bets now. Will I make it past World 1 in New Game Plus 6? There must always be Fector. You think Fector's just the title that gets passed from one butterfly to the next or something like that? Alright, lock it in. You think I will make it past World 1 here? Alright, take a little drink here. This whole stream has been a trip. It kind of has. I've been discovering things about Prairie King that I never knew. And I admire the game all the more for it now. It feels honestly like an actual arcade game. Like one of those ones you would play back in the 90s. Where like they never tested the limits of the game and they made them like absurdly hard just so you could like put in quarter after quarter after quarter in order to like get as much money out of you as you could. But if you did reach like a certain point in the game where like the limit broke, then like the game just becomes like an entirely different beast. It's giving that kind of vibe for sure. Yo, look at Orion dancing to the music up there. Love that. The money under the game screen is sending you. It's so good. All right. 3, 2, 1. 6th verse. Technically 7th. Same as the first. Continue journey. I'm scared. I've only got 3 lives. Chat, help. There's a sheriff star there if I can ever hope to reach it, but probably not. I just have to hold my ground. There's like nothing else I can do, man. I can't go for any of these power-ups. Oh. Risky plays, okay. That's amazing. The wheel spawn is absurd. Extra life, extra life. Those are more important now than ever. Already up to 5. I want that wheel, man. I want that wheel. Very good RNG on this first level, I must say. This first level's carrying me kind of nicely into a good spot. Still a lot of work to be done, obviously, to build up some extra lives here and to stay alive. But they're setting me up very well for success. Huge. Very, very good level. All right. 5 lives. Only 13 coins going into our next shop. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford an upgrade, guys. Only got 13 coins. Aw, gee willikers. Okay, avoid those spread guns. Grab the wagon wheel. I did pick up a spread gun by mistake. That's all right. It's not that bad of a debuff. I just need no little imps to spawn behind me, and I'll be feeling okay. That wagon wheel is very tempting, man. I don't think I can reach it, though. I literally don't. Oh. Dude, they're putting them out there so much. I had to, man. Will the sacrifice prove worth it? Sheriff stars. Extra life. I saw an extra life there. Did I get it? I didn't even get the I didn't even get the wagon wheel. I got a freaking cup of coffee, dude. What are we doing here? I thought I at least got the wagon wheel in reserve, and then I look up in my power-up box, and it's a mug of coffee staring me in the face, and I'm like, what the heck is... What are you doing here? I didn't risk my life for that. Oh! Stop it. Holy sweet mother of Mary. Oh my gosh. Have a good one, Sugar Prince. Have a good one. I feel like you're not going to miss too much more. Don't worry. I got the cup of coffee. I was trying to get the sheriff's star in reserve, man. Okay, grab the nuke. That's probably the best thing I can... Actually, you know what? This is better than the nuke, because that lets me, like, go and get a power-up if I see one. Well, that's even better. That is so much better. All right, give me the extra life, please. 4 lives in a dream. First world... If we can make it past the first world, then we may have a chance at this still. Why are you guys spawning from there? Why didn't they spawn from all the spots at once? Okay, okay. Grab that. Extra life, huge. I'm scouring for extra lives. I see it, I see it. Ooh. Shouldn't have grabbed that. That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Help. I'm stuck. Help. How do I do this? It's impossible. The wagon wheel. The wagon wheel of my dreams. I don't know how we made it out of that without dying, to be perfectly honest with you. That was, I had no business surviving that. But the game favored me today, apparently. I can't even tell where I am. I had to look for, like, the epicenter of the bullets to see where my guy was. You don't often get a level like this early on in the game. But when you can snowball like this early, you take it, man. Because that, look at, we're up to 9 lives already. This is the kind of luck you need in order to succeed at this point in the game, I think. Alright, I think we're slowing. I think we're finally slowing down. I say as I become a bullet hell boss yet again. I want those lives, man. Oh, that was it. Okay. 11 lives going into GameStop level. I'm feeling all right about this. I'm honestly feeling better about this than I felt about the last run. I might change my tune pretty quick. These guys are so tanky. How many hits are they taking? Almost 1,400 monies. Cool. I think they're taking 3 hits. I couldn't tell if it was 3 or 4. Like, it's hard for me to even, like, keep track and count it. They're taking too many hits is the right answer, though. We're halfway through the level. We're cooking. We saw previously how long it takes to actually, like, clear these guys out, though. So, you know, halfway through the level is probably a bit of a misnomer. I'm just looking at the actual timer, but the timer kind of means nothing at this point. At this point, it's literally just like an endless survival game until the game decides to end it. And we have no real knowledge of how long that's going to take. 4 white flashes equals 4 hits. I was trying to pay attention to how many times they were flashing. Joke's on me. Wonder how long those big trolls take now, because they're normally like the tankiest guys here. Didn't seem like they took that many hits. So what's the challenge? Well, originally it was to beat Prairie King on hard mode, which I've now done 5 times over. And basically, I'm just going until the game forces me to stop, because I physically can't get past the sheer wall of enemies. Which may not even happen. I don't know. I thought this was going to be the run that sent me to meet my maker, but turns out, with a little bit of luck on your side, even a run like this can go places. The challenge is ending up in Valhalla. 24-hour stream, let's go. I don't know. I feel like this, regardless of how this goes, this might be the last new game cycle. I think we get the point at this point. I could always come back and try more new game cycles in the future, but I think we have sufficiently proven that Prairie King is an endless roguelike. Somehow, it's not really a roguelike, I guess, but I don't really know what the moral of the story to take away from this is. Maybe the moral of the story is that regardless of how powerful you become, the game can always humble you. So far, the game has not humbled me. At least not in the most, like, dramatic way it possibly could. By actually giving me a game over here. But I am being humbled by just how long it takes to beat these levels at this point. And how nerve-wracking it does get. Also never really punished. That's also the moral, yeah. I can get behind that. Okay, the top area is cleared out. That's good. Dude, that little imp keeps trying to fly in. But he just can't figure it out. He's stun locked. I think the left is pretty much clear. The right is clear as well. Okay. Just the bottom now. Have a good one there, Chrissyverse. It is addictive. To the kind of player that I am, this is a very addictive little gameplay loop. It is starting to wear itself thin though, just because it is repetitive, and I can start to see the downhill decline because the game is scaling beyond where I can possibly get to. Gotcha. We've got a lot of extra lives on this run though. Having 13 lives at this point is kind of unprecedented. Will I need all 13 lives in World 2? Let's find out. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for your mushroom likenesses. Come and make me a man. Prove to me that I'm still mortal, that I can still bleed. I need you to make me feel something. Because as it stands right now, I am merely a god walking amongst mushrooms. They're starting to find my Achilles heel, though. I'll give it to them. Oh, almost got me. If they give me a long enough power-up drought, I actually think they might stop me here. Oh, oh. Okay, I got a nuke. I've lost 3 lives to acquire a nuke. Life retrieved. Sheriff star retrieved, okay. Cascade. Snowball time, maybe. All right, keep the nuke in the back pocket. We're not snowballing just yet. Huge, okay. Grab that. Save it for a rainy day. Hopefully be able to save that for the next level. But I'm not going to be too cute about it. I will activate my final form if they force my hand here. Or if they just give it to me like that. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. Little breather. Just a brief moment to breathe. Amid the chaos. Alright. The mushrooms definitely don't spawn as much after the level timer is done compared to like Worlds 1 and 3. Interestingly. Must be some different spawn logic going on in there. Nuke in the back pocket. Careful with it sitting down. Well, now I've got a wheel in my back pocket, which at worst is just going to be very uncomfortable to sit on. That power-up combo was a little strong. It's honestly, though, Bubble Mage, it's what you need to get through these levels at a certain point. Okay, grab that. You need the strongest power-up combos in order to be able to deal with the sheer volume of creatures. Okay, I'm out of wagon wheel tricks. This is not a great place to be. Uh-oh. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I have one little smoke bomb power-up, which is not terrible, but definitely far from the best. Saved me out of a little tight situation there. No butterflies, please. No butterflies, no demons. They don't need the butterflies or the demons because they're just cornering me. Oh my gosh, okay. 11 more lives. Plenty to work with. Plenty of room to make some RNG magic happen here. I didn't even get the machine gun. Oh, big. Can I cascade this? Spin this into a wagon wheel or something else of the like? I did at least get a power-up. Better than nothing. Oh, do you see that butterfly, man? He was, like, on my face! I wanted to go for the Sheriff's Star. I am making progress. The timer goes back up a little bit every time you die, but as long as you survive for long enough, you can make a little bit of progress at a time here. Get a little extra life, maybe 2. Turns out I need them. I need all the lives I can get. Help, 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 stop it, stop it, get some help, get me some help. I should have used the coffee so I could get the Sheriff's Star in my back pocket. No. This might be it. We might be cooked. Or it could only be the beginning of something truly magical and monumentous. You think a few little mushrooms could stop me? You haven't even seen a fraction of my power. I've got 8 more lives than you ever had. Who are you? Who are you, little mushroom man? Oh, it wasn't the mushrooms that got me in the end. It turns out it was the imps. I should have been more species inclusive in my maniacal tirade, apparently. I thought I shot up for a second to try and hit the butterfly, but the butterfly was too tanky. The butterflies are getting too tanky, man. They take like so many hits now. I'm just using the coffee like straight up because I want to save room in my pocket for help, help, help. Oh. Okay, okay. Cornelius, you were cooking with this strat. I did get an extra life, so I kind of broke even there. Thank you for the membership, by the way. I see that out of the corner of my eye. I'll check that in a second here. This is a solid strat. This will get us through this level at least. Okay, I think I'm safe to make a bit of a break for it here. All right, we survived. I don't know how many levels I lost or how many lives I lost in that level, but I'm not feeling great going into the next one with 6 lives. I'll tell you that for sure. Hello, Zuko here is, I think, how I say your name. Zuko is what I'm going to call you for right now. Thank you for being a member for 5 months at the Electron level. Thank you. Did you change your name? Hello, Zuko here? Because I feel like I've never seen your name before. How are you so calm? You got this. Thank you for the kind words, by the way. It turns out I did indeed have it. That was a tough one. Lost more than 8 lives. More than halved my lives. That was not great, man. Tombstone lightning power makes you invincible, and in fact, when the monsters touch you, they insta-die. Some monsters flee from you, some still fly towards you. Yeah, that's what the lightning power-up is very powerful in that regard. But I still think the wheel is king here. The letters were taken, so I had to do number alternatives. Ooh, clever. It was George, but changed to the same as your other accounts. Got it. Good to know. All right. I'm going radio silence mode for this one, chat, because I think this level's, again, going to be very hard. Probably harder than the last one, so see you when I see you. Unless the game decides to be so kind. Second time in as many new game cycles that we've been spoon-fed this level. I mean, I won't say anything too much until we're done here, but this is not usually how you expect this level to go. Dude, this wheel is lasting forever. Not that I'm complaining. I must have gotten like a few of them all at once. And just like that, I actually netted 1 life in that level. How about that? Only 1 life, though, is... It's not great. Not a great place to be. Apparently, the 24s of Sheriff's Badge doesn't overwrite itself. It adds to the current badge timer. Hence, they chained together enough badges to be in Act 3, Level 3 with an unending badge without moving at all. Very silly to watch. Wait, that sounds amazing. From the underscore 76 April Fool's video. I'll have to watch that. Underscores, they do like task runs, like tool-assisted runs of Stardew, right? Or they're very knowledgeable about Stardew. I've heard their name thrown around before, but I don't really know too much about their content or what they do. Is that another Deathless Act 2 Level 3? I think it was. But only by the grace of RNG. Like the fact, like the wheel spawned at the perfect time and it kept going into to making whatever that was. All right. Act 3 Level 1, World 3, Level 1, 3-1, whatever you want to call it, it's time. In previous New Game Plus experiences, this world has been the easiest world because of the sheer volume of monsters. They're slow, and you just get like so many chances for power-ups. But we can't afford to rest on our laurels just because we presume this to be easier than what we've encountered so far. Got a sheriff star just in case. Get cooked. Honestly, the hardest part of these levels so far, of Act 3, has been just enduring the amount of time it takes for them to stop spawning once you get to the end of the level timer, because the mummies just keep spawning for so long. All right, good zombie grab here. Gopher? I feel like you so rarely see the gopher in World 3 here. Maybe that's just anecdotal evidence, but... Oh, extra life. It was worth a try. I probably could have used the sheriff star to get it for, like, and actually not die, but it is what it is. I've still got 9 lives. Call me a cat, because I got 9 lives to burn. Meow. Ooh. Still have 9 lives. I mean, same position I was just in, basically, so I'm not too upset about that. All right, level timer has reached its end. So now the true endurance test begins. How many mummies do we have in backup here? How many do they have in reserve? In the world's largest graveyard. Extra life is appreciated. It's rare these days that I get an extra life in a spot that I can actually, like, claim it without worry or fuss. Grab one of them. Could go for a tactical death here to try and make it so fewer mummies are spawning, but honestly, I don't see a reason to. I'd rather just save the extra life. Wagon wheel? Wagon wheel? Oh, get me in there. Okay. That felt kind of risky, but well worth the cost of doing business. Look at that. Look at that. And now we snowball. Now we snowball. Oh, baby. There we go. Finally. Whoops. Sorry, I bumped the microphone a little bit there. Give me that extra life. Thank you. Worth the risk. All right. Level 2. Act 3, level 2. This one we usually do end up snowballing out of control on. I don't know why this one specifically always feels like I end up, like, getting the absolute most insane RNG and the most amount of, like, wagon wheels in human history. But it always feels like this level is where we truly reach our peak. Take that, keep the sheriff star in reserve. Add the machine gun timer there. Boom, boom, boom. Grab one of those. Any major progress in beating hard mode? Off task, you could say that. I would say there's been a little bit of progress in beating hard mode. I would say, I know it might be a little hard to hear me over what's going on right now, but I feel like we've sufficiently proven that hard mode is pretty doable if you get the right amount of luck. The game still requires a lot of skill. It might be hard to tell based on what I'm doing right now, but I'm actually, like, exercising a lot of high gamer intellect here in order to maximize my RNG chances, in order to get all the exact drops that I need. I know it looks like I'm just kind of running around doing what... I'm sorry, I'm yelling. I realize now I'm yelling just because how loud the bullets are. Like, this obviously looks very, very easy, but that's just because I'm such a good gamer that I'm making it look easy. It may look to the layperson like I'm just running around, grabbing whatever power-ups happen to spawn on the ground and having a grand old time with it. But no, trust me, there's a lot more going on to it. My button presses, I don't have, like, the keyboard up right now, like the keyboard overlay to show you what button presses are happening, but you better believe it's so much strategy going into what you're seeing right now. $20 lives, by the way. Give me that wagon wheel. Give me that wagon wheel. Give me all of it, man. All the power. Unlimited power. There's so much going on. I can't. Oh. Are the mummies finally running out? Too bad, because I'm just getting started. All right. And we have reached... Just hold down the down arrow key. We've reached this part of the game. Stay in there. Get back. Get back in there. Grab the wheel. Let's go. Holy. I still feel the dopamine rush. I really do. When it really gets going like that. Over 1,600. I think we're almost at 1,700 coins, by the way. What's most impressive is that he's doing it blindfolded. I mean, that last part I could have done blindfolded. YouTube compression algorithm is struggling with this one. My bit rate! 23 lives. Is it gonna be enough? Something tells me it just might be. Strong start. We do ping pong strats around here. Bounce back and forth. I shouldn't be grabbing the spread guns. I don't know why. That's a lesson I'm still having to learn. Wasn't really getting any like machine guns or sheriff stars there, so we couldn't fully pop off, but that's all right. All in due time. All in due time, friends. Ah, that's more like it. Didn't get it in tandem with the wheel, unfortunately. I could have changed that, I suppose. Honestly, the wheel isn't even that good in this level. Color me crazy. Obviously, it lets you hit, like, both sides at once, both entrances. But the fact that there's only 2 entrances that the monsters come from in this level, and then just, like, these guys every so often, the wheel is not as powerful in this level as it is in other levels. Still very good, don't get me wrong. And nothing else really compares anyway, so... How long has the level timer been done, man? I'm just noticing that the level timer's already done. And I'm like, how long have we been here? Oh yeah, now this is the stuff, dude. This is the stuff. I need more wheels though. I need the wheels to keep going round and round. At this point, I may take back what I said at the start of the stream when I said that hard mode is more difficult than Fector's challenge. Maybe your first loop of hard mode is more difficult than Fector's challenge, but once you get to this point, I feel like it's not as bad. Becomes a test of patience, pretty much, yeah. How long can you endure? Little nuke moment. Which loop am I on? This is new game plus 5. No, this is new game plus 6, right? I believe this is new game plus 6. Yeah. I like getting the zombie power up, if only to hear the music, because the music cuts out when the level timer's done. I just need them to hear the music, man, to feel something. They're still coming, huh? Oh! I died. I died going for the extra life that I absolutely did need, obviously. And then I get the extra life back anyway. This game, man. Nico, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the community, by the way. 1 gifted membership for each new game cycle that we have completed so far. It's probably not how you meant it, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the generosity and the support, Nico. Incredible member of the community, incredible mod, and very generous. This snowball right here is for you. Snowball me out of control, grab me that sheriff star. Ah, this is the life. This is the life. Oh, it's over? No, I wanted to keep going, man. Give me 32 lives. I know I don't need them, but, you know, you never know when Fector's gonna pull out the big guns and all of a sudden he's just gonna have, like, a nuclear cannon to hit me with. This pure heart will keep me alive. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, sir? Well, I guess the pure heart did not, in fact, keep him alive. Maybe a little longer than the average person could last, but... I didn't even have to use my sheriff star at the end there is the most crazy thing. New game +6 has been conquered. We're up to 4.5 hours. I could go for new game +7. I could at least... We'll give it a try, because I feel like I'm probably dead to World 1 of new game +7. That's what I thought about new game +6, though, to be fair. And turns out we're here just fine. But I do think that was mostly due to absurd luck in the first level. We'll try new game +7. Just because, I mean, we're here. We've worked this hard to get this, right? Doodles says hello. Hello to Doodles. Hello, Doodles, you little cutie. And saying that I was at 6 lives at one point in that run. I know. How the script gets flipped, right? I have a question about the community games this weekend. Do you think it would be fun to have a Mario Kart gathering after stream on Friday or the weekends? Yeah, no, that would be awesome. Honestly, after the Mario Kart World announcement, I feel like more inclined to play Mario Kart now than ever. So I might join in if we do like some Mario Kart on Saturday on the Discord. That would be kind of hype. Friday or Saturday, I could get behind that. Nico, thank you for the gifted membership, by the way. One more gifted membership for one more new game cycle, I have to imagine. What time would be good? Saturday, if we were to do it on Saturday, like after stream on Sunday or on Friday would probably be fine anyway. But if we wanted to do it on Saturday, I'm pretty much free like the entire day then. Well, I mean, I have stuff I want to work on, but I can make time for Mario Kart. I'd be down. If you haven't been, by the way, ! Discord, check out the community gaming section of the Discord. Lots of fun stuff happening there. Pop on in. I'll probably be there either tomorrow or whenever we decide to do Mario Kart. I'll pop in and make myself known. After stream Friday or 2 p.m. on Saturday. We'll want to add each other on Switch. I guess, yeah, you do have to do that. You have to, like, add people. Or, I guess, can someone... I forget how the Mario Kart system works as well. I thought someone could, like, host a lobby and then you could, like, search up that lobby. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. Yeah, definitely join in the Discord if you ever want to play some games with community members between streams. It's a fun time over there. All right. This time, surely this is the end. New game +7. This is where the Dark Souls new game pluses start to, like, it's where they taper off. It's where they plateau. Past new game +7, it doesn't get any harder. That's not true in Prairie King, but surely at new game +7, we're just not strong enough to compete anymore, right? Right? Let's give it a try. Wish me luck, because I am going to need it. Not sure how many hits these guys are taking. Extra life? Ooh, no! I could have gotten it, man. I could have gotten it, too. I got a little greedy, though. That's fair. Wrong place, wrong time. All right, we're already down 1 life. It's not an ideal position to be in. There's an extra life right there, but I mean, if you want to try and get that one when you play this, good luck. Wait. Oh, I think the extra life despawned at the last possible moment. Okay, wagon wheel coming in clutch here. Not clutch enough, though. Not clutch enough. Give me the corner. Okay. Little reset. Little mental reset here. I don't think we got enough value out of that wagon wheel, to be honest. It was just the RNG just wasn't there. That's all right. It did at least keep me alive for a moment. If only for a moment. That one guy snuck through, man. He snuck on through. Oh. I have a dream. Come on. Show one extra life. Just give one singular, solitary extra life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, it's do or die. I can't take any risks here. I can't afford to. No! I got so jump scared, man. I was so in the zone. Like, my heart literally leapt into my throat. It was like I was playing Resident Evil all of a sudden. I was like, ah! Oh, man. Well, it's like with any other endless game. All good runs must come to an end at some point. Yeah, it was a risky place to be. I had the power up. I thought I could press the button to, like, teleport out of there if I got in that position, but I just wasn't fast enough. Oh, what a run, man. What a run. Didn't even make it past level 1 of New Game Plus 7. But hey, if anyone out there watching right now wants to give it a try themselves, good luck. Good luck. That's all I can tell you. I digress. Knock, thank you for the 32 months at the Electron level. Just woke up. How's all this going? You're tuning in at the perfectly wrong time, I must say, because we just died, and I'm going to call it a stream there. I made it through New Game Plus 6, managed to try New Game Plus 7. Wasn't quite up to snuff, but I do have the save file now. Like, if I just, like, exit and close out of here, that will be restarting at New Game Plus 7, so I can always come back and try it again in the future. For now, though, I think I've had my fill of Journey of the Prairie King. I hadn't played it in a long time. It was good to come back to it and re-experience it, and to overcome something that I had thought about for a long time. About, like, I'd never beaten hard mode before today, and now I've beaten it 7 times. Well, 6 times. Hope you all enjoyed the stream today. Pinglers, thank you for the 5 months at the Electron level. See you at the Mario Kart Gathering. Wouldn't miss it. I can't wait to be there. I'll pop in and see the details later. I'm going to get the heck out of here. I will be live again tomorrow, probably playing Stardew Expanded, something a little more lax than Journey of the Prairie King today. We'll wind down from that. And then, yeah. Until then, hope to see you there, chat. Until then, though, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and as always, this is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye!